Some smart now about one day recognize others. I'm on me five around. My uncle Orabueze and co. I don't know them, they don't know me. So yeah, the whole cabinet about to be LPM, someone have an hour really about the men on ground. But still, I'm a queen, I'm a go, I'm a queen, I'm a so the little fair violent water from a good. Only do cool for now. To the Ngozi. Ndo naira, fat than 10 naira, 15 naira. Kende su government about the bed na ka anyị so from Ngozi Orabueze. Ndewo. Ndaba ya kala mono. Onye nọ na n'ụlọ ya General Ibu Ebuto Ụzọ, the Chief of Defense Staff, all of Biafra land. Ama nọ ka ada dị ala mma na-ekwu gbasatara Ngozi Orabueze na fundraising na a na-eme na a na-enye ya Ibu Ebuto Ụzọ and the men on ground. Ndakwana ya ka nọ na n'ụlọ ya. So come back clarify your one. And Ngozi Orabueze and co. Since December, PM have been in. Since December, declaration of Biafra. These people have abandoned us. Even pen, 1 naira, 500, 200 have not come to my post. And I had and the opening hand the men on ground. Except Ogokur and the suspects. These people have the one. One day my would not suspend till now. So our warrior, Asukan can look both diaspora, both home, both on abroad. And down in our lawyer, who got the general of the
No, yeah, we have had other things. We have other things about the people that had people that had issues.
That one is that one you should already know because we have treated this thing.
No, we don't know all of it. Like you said, many of us don't know. So we are hearing it for the first time, and you are already making us to know that the COS should take any decision when you are not there without any consultation to anybody, and we are accepting it now.
That is wrong. Again, you are misinterpreting me, or that's completely wrong. I did not say that.
Okay, put it correctly for me.
What I said is that if we are in a public function, the COS coordinate the event. It's not that COS can give decisions in absence. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir. Can I talk?
Yes, go ahead.
When you are not there without any consultation to anybody, we are accepting it now.
That again, you are misinterpreting me, or that's completely wrong. I did not say that.
Okay, put it correctly for me, please.
What I said is that if we are in a public function, the COS coordinate the event. It is not that COS can in my absence. I didn't say that.
Okay. And we are accepting it now.
That is wrong. Again, you are misinterpreting me, or that's completely wrong. I did not say that.
Okay, put it correctly for me, please.
What I said is that if we are in a public function, the COS coordinate the event. It is not that COS can give decisions in my absence. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir. Can I talk?
I want to let you know that the evil will only strive when good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always strive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades, and in all this evil of Nigeria, good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, many good men have risen up, and they are all in the Biafra government in exile. And I want to let you know that the evil will only good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always strive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades, and in all this evil of Nigeria, the good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, many good men have risen up and are all in Biafra government in exile. And the evil will only strike when men keep quiet and silent. In the absence, the evil men will strike. Nigeria have shown to be evil. Quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always strive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades, and in all this evil of Nigeria, the good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, many good men have risen up, and they are all in Biafra government in exile.
Greetings to everyone all over the globe. We took time and allowed some of these jingles and messages to play so that it will sink into some of you who may not be of the know of the reality of things. I salute you all that have keyed into this very program. I salute all of you that will listen to us later on. That have arisen. I salute men of good will and men of good wishes, and men that are able to stand the test of time, and men that are able to stand up and speak truth to power, and men that are not ready to allow evil to strive in the Biafran government, which this very prime minister has suffered so much to bring it this far, with so much progress just within 2021 and 2024. I want to say thank you to the prime minister, because without him, we wouldn't have gathered in Lati, we wouldn't have gathered in Helsinki, we wouldn't have gathered to declare Biafra, we wouldn't have had a liberation forces that are in the homeland defending and taking care of motherland today. Our women, babies, and children and men would have been annihilated. Their heads would have been chopped off the same way that is being done in the far north against the indigenous Christians, if we did not have our prime minister. He made everything to happen for us. He put the security of life and properties of Biafrans to be the priority. That is why, in his last outing, he said, the security of lives and property of the Biafran people will remain our utmost priority. We will not play nor joke with that for as long as the Zoo terrorists continue to hunt down those that are speaking against their Islamic jihad in one Nigeria, and by extinction, the Biafran people who have taken a stand of not being moved by the Zoo Islamic agenda. That is why we are very grateful to him. But it is very, very pathetic that the people that he had thought could stand their ground, not to be afraid, not to be moved because of position of being called a secretary or a commissioner or minister or governor in the Biafran government, all those people have disappointed him today. When he said that for evil to prevail is only when men of goodwill will succumb to fear. Yes, those men and women, they have succumbed to fear of Ngozi already. Yes, that is why you can see men of gray hair all over their body, bowing down to deception. They don't remember the good works of General Butuzo. They don't remember the good works of General Oligos. They don't remember the good works of General Gentle. They don't remember the good works of all the men that are fighting under the Biafra Defense Force Department, who have sacrificed everything in their life to see that Biafra is a living place, who have sacrificed everything in their life since 2020, they have been in, and they metamorphosed into the Biafra Liberation Army that was unveiled in Helsinki on the mandate of the Biafran people. They have been fast defending the land, dealing with the terrorists that are coming to cut off heads of our babies, women, and children on a daily basis. These people have sacrificed everything. They have given up their life for Biafra. Today, people come out, align with Ngozi to make contributions, and then give Ngozi to go and recruit a Bubagu group in the name of Biafra. To come and fight the Biafra Defense Forces. The Biafra Liberation Forces that was unveiled in Helsinki, Ngozi now called them rat. Ngozi now called them criminals. Ngozi called them all manner of names. While Mumu people like you will rally around Ngozi, you do fundraising and give to her to go and recruit Caterpillar and other new people to come and make them new commanders to come and fight the Biafra Liberation Forces. What all of you joined your hands together to build, you still joined your hands together with Ngozi to destroy. What many of you came to join Prime Minister build already to a certain stage. Now, you go and join Ngozi, raise your money and then give Ngozi to go and pay it to Ebubagu. The governors of the East recruited Ebubagu. What was the aim and objective of it? To come and fight the Biafra ESN then. And when the ESN metamorphosed into the Liberation Army, their mandate changed that they have to come and fight the Liberation Army of Biafra. Caterpillar was once an ESN member. And then when the zoo governors gave him money, he decided to go and then start working for Nigerian government, which is betrayal. And that is why PM dissociated him from the command of the Biafra Liberation. Today, Ngozi is aligning with the same Caterpillar to do collabo. The money you people are donating, that is why I say some of you think that you are doing Sonny. You are not doing Sonny. Because the money you donate, you are using it to dig your graves. Prime Minister, wait, let me look for the message of Prime Minister, which he just sent recently, and called on all of you to leave Ngozi alone and fall back. He knew why he sent the message. He said, all of you should leave Ngozi, allow her to go to her madness. Fall back to BRGIE, go and support General Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff, who is in charge of the Homeland Defense.
so that Biafra land can be defended. That is the message from Prime Minister to all of you, that you should all fall back and leave Ngozi alone. Let our madness continue alone. Because whatever you'll be going to do with her, you'll be endangering the lives of Biafrans in the homeland. Did you hear? No, you don't want to hear.
Thank you. To begin with, Simon wants to thank you, Madam Ngozi Orabueze, for her fine work till now. But now, situation is very much different than Simon suspected it would be a couple of months back when we think what has happened. Now, the true fact that Madam Ngozi Orabueze went and formed and registered new government, that is totally against Simon's wish and command. Simon never wanted thing like this to happen, and Simon is not backing up this kind of action. Vice versa, Simon specifically and explicitly tells everybody who has a loyal heart to him and original Biafran government and the original cause to fall back to the original structure, never mind what the person has done or if there is some quarrel between individual persons. Everybody should leave that aside now, and Simon kind of understand that those people now in the different camp, they have been misled, so it is not their fault, because there is so much information going on. Even me, I know that the information is not right and correct information, and it is not. The thing is that we cannot like go with detail to everything that is fussing in the media now. But the main thing is that Madam Ngozi should concentrate to that work she did before the whole thing happened, and continue her fine work and leave totally, dissolve totally the new cabinet. The new cabinet is not legitimate and it has not the support of PM self. And furthermore, there has not been even legal actions to dissolve this old government and form new one, because everybody with the right mind knows that a state cannot have two governments. Another one is rebel and another one is original. Like in same matter, there cannot be two truths. Either one thing is true and one thing is false. So it is quite simple in this, even though I might sound very harsh and rude when I say this, but this rebellious camp should fall back to the original structure, and all personal differences between people should be buried. Everybody should bury their hatchet and submit themselves like good citizens, and good officers should submit to their leader. As in army, people in army obey their chief and their officers. So in this issue too, even state organs and state officers must obey their PM, and the people the PM put to action on his behalf, and who the PM gave the power to govern way. So it might this matter has now formed has come to. I see that there is a struggle of power going on, that there is now a mentality that doesn't count Biafran good and Biafran best. This is a matter of searching and acquiring personal power, and it should be vice versa, since everybody should submit and leave their own interests to backside and just do what is good for the cause. Like in every political movement, the Biafra is the important thing. not anyone's personal power or personal visibility or personal seek of fame. And what I can say to end my speech here is that being PM is very, very, very hard work. Since I have seen Simon suffering, I have seen him given everything, I have seen him crying, I have seen him laughing, I have seen how he takes Biafran issue to his heart. And let me tell you, it is not easy. It is not child's play. So people who want to bear that kind of responsibility should be, as first and foremost, think themselves as other people's servants, not dictators. So in that sense, I can totally 100% agree that Simon made right choice now to give the power to Mr. Ogetsuku to restore the order that is lost now. Thank you.
And to correct something there, Okechukwu Nkere was elected democratically to become the acting prime minister. All of you that are parading on Madam, you must bow. Who elected her? The prime minister of the Biafran people, Mazi Simon Ekpa, was elected on election. On election, he was elected. I remember far back in 2021, 2022, when I myself and Msima, Omuada, Ajare, and many of us there, Obi Chicago, Okonkwo, Uwasovia, Faith Ogala, we were on program, and when the heat was on, we were nominating Simon Ekpa as a spokesperson. On our own, we were just nominating him and say he should come and take this mantle. Because as at then, we're just doing the program, coming together as a media team. Then he will come out once in a while to do his exposition. Then to ourselves, we nominated him that we will reach out to him to tell him to come and take the mantle of the spokesperson of Biafra. Until we did a flyer and we push it out without him knowing. We publicized it until it got to a point that we dragged him in to come out openly to talk to Biafran people. And at the end of the day, Biafran people voted him to become the spokesperson. From spokesperson, he was then voted in to become the prime minister. Biafran people voted him in. He did not make himself the prime minister. So, all of you idiots that are romancing with Ngozi madness, if I may ask you, how many of you voted Ngozi Orabueze to become your, whether she called herself deputy prime minister or COS to herself or whatever she calls herself? How many of you voted her to become whatever name that you guys have given her today? Some of you need to go back and reason if your brains are working well, or if the people that are pushing the narrative of her to destroy everything that Prime Minister had built, find out if they are truly Biafrans, or if their mission was just to come and destroy. These are the things you need to find out. I want you people to listen to this, because I don't like just talking without giving you evidence to back up what I'm saying.
Biafra will not come. You will not live to see Biafra. Those who say Simon Ekpa is their problem, Simon Ekpa will remain your problem. Those who say Samonekba is their problem, Samonekba will remain your problem. Those who say Biafra will not come, you will not live to see Biafra. Or form Aijaga. I told them, Nkiba, now Churchill Bosowa the Anjo, I am not a gentleman. Do not think that I'm a gentleman because I have been voted as a Biafra Prime Minister. I have been voted as a Biafran Prime Minister. Do not think I am a gentleman because I have been voted as a Biafran Prime Minister. He did not say, I have made myself the Biafran Prime Minister. I have been voted as the Biafran Prime Minister. Hey, those of you that are parading Ngozi as your Deputy Prime Minister, how many of you voted her to become your Deputy Prime Minister? Deputy Prime Minister that has come to destroy everything that you all worked for. And you are all clapping for her. You are donating money for her to go to the Biafra Liberation Forces, which was unveiled in Helsinki 2023. When she now comes out, after you people do fundraising, I watched one of the fundraising short videos where somebody screenshotted and sent. Somebody came in and asked and said, this money we are donating, is it going to the Biafra Liberation Forces? General Butuzo, our General Commander, which Prime Minister unveiled to us. What happened in that fundraising? They said the person should not ask that kind of question. That was the genesis of the question that brought about what Adadi Orama came back to come and reason and ponder on. Adadi Orama came back and was pondering on something and asked a question. Is the donation going to our men on ground or what? Life is not easy. Make it take and I want to use this special opportunity to recognize great team Orabueze. I can't also forget General Philip Efiong, Okama Daloso, Kenji Tabanule Nandogan, Umoma, Ubiwe, Anina Fakolu, Airborne, the Fanti government in Homeland, GCMK. Special recognition to every Biafran who have been supporting from day one. May Elohim continue to flourish in your different endeavors. This is Mazina began on a weekend. The Prime Minister, about to be here. Okay, you get it, okay, you come and get you. Don't think that you are doing Sonny. You are not doing Sonny. Because money that
was supposed to be donated to the Biafra Liberation Forces. Some of you think that you are angry with Sonny. You are not doing Sonny. You are doing yourself, because Biafra Liberation Forces that were unveiled in Helsinki 2023 was to do what? To the defense, the protection, the liberation of Biafra land. To make sure the Islamic jihadist terrorists that are raised on daily basis, deployed to Yoruba land, Middle Belt, and also deployed to Biafra land, are not allowed to breathe. These men and women, under the command of General Igwe Butuzo, they have been doing the Biafran people proud since 2021. They have been doing, all of you have been seeing their works. You have been seeing what they have been doing. I don't need to be asking you if you have been seeing the work of Biafra Liberation Army in the homeland. You have been seeing it everywhere. You have been seeing it from left, right, and center. It is because of the good works of General Igwe Butuzo and the Liberation Forces that made Nigeria to wake up and start crying. It is because of their work that made Musa to grant interview not only in Nigeria and go even to America and UK television to grant interview. How many of them have not granted interview to the international press so that they can come and term Simon Ekpa, term the Biafra? It was not about Simon Ekpa. The liberation forces are in the homeland. Yes, General Igwe Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Forces, the Chief of Defense Staff, is in the homeland. He's not in Finland. He's not in Europe. He's not in America. His men, they are all domiciled in Biafra land. What they just tell you is that come to the red zone and meet them. Yes, because they open the front for you, the terrorists. So if you're man enough, come and meet them. There is no difference now that Prime Minister is not here and that he is here, that Biafra Liberation Forces will not do what they have to do. They are there standing by. General Igwe Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff, is there standing by. Nothing do him. Ide Kambe is waiting for you to do what? Supply them the logistics as usual. As usual, the way we have been supplying them the logistics for them to be able to defend motherland and to neutralize the terrorists that is coming against our indigenous people. But when you now deviate the funds that you're supposed to send to them for their logistics, for them to do the work, you now go and use it to go and start becoming friend with Caterpillar, Ebubagu, which Prime Minister sent him out. And he became enemy of the Liberation Army because of now becoming Ebubagu commander. He's the person now that is commending Ngozi and telling Ngozi to fire ahead. That Ngozi should do everything to destroy everything. That is solidly behind Ngozi. Hey, hello, Meru. And how is this possible? This is possible with many of you that are foolish, who are using your money that you're supposed to donate to the BRGIE, and you're donating to Ngozi. And Ngozi is using it to go and fund Ebubagu. When General Oligos came out and released that press video from the office of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Butuzo, he explained all these things to you people, that Ngozi came, told them to bow down to her, and they refused. And then she now started promising the subordinate commanders, subordinate of the central command, that they should betray them, the superior commanders, so that she will now make them what? She will now make them the superior general commanders. She will now make them the epitome of General Butuza. She will now make them the epitome of General Oligos. She will now make them the epitome of General Gento and the rest of them. They explain it to all of you. The thing with some of you is that you listen to message from the Biafra Defense Forces and you don't take it to heart. You just listen to it and then you flip your hands. Say, this is one of the message. Oh, anything that you hear coming from the Biafra Liberation Army, that defense unit defending Biafra land, don't take it for granted because that is your lifeline. It's not about being in America and UK and Europe. It's not about being in Asia, Russia. No. It's not about being in Georgia. It's not about being in Italia. It's about your homeland, your women and children, your community being taken over by the terrorist foot soldiers that are coming, who have been mobilized, sent on a mandate to annihilate anything that says Christians. Some of you should not be surprised that Ngozi, already on a live program, was telling the entire world, God bless Prophet Muhammad. Hey, and you don't understand what that means. You don't understand what that means. When you say God bless the blessed memory of the person, God bless the person. So that means you are loyal to the person. You love the person's existence. You love everything that the person has done. You submit to that person. So you pay loyalty to the person by telling us that God should bless the existence of that person. Somebody that signed the annihilation of Biafrans. Somebody that signed that if you are a Christian, you should be seen as an infidel, you should be butchered, your head should be cut off, you should be destroyed, that their aims and objective is to come and Islamize the entirety of one Nigeria. If you stand on their way, they cut you off. Hey, 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 hey. Chai, Biafran people, Biafran people. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that we are full of strife, hatred, backstabbing, some of you don't understand what it means. Let me look for it and play for you. Because this Biafra would have been put in a very right form long time before now. But what happened? Because of your hatred, because of your high-headedness. Nami Wanduan cannot be this person.
You will die. It's not like the name Igbo. That one is cursed. That one I brought, I'll prove it to you. Am I in a place whoever give you facts and figures? I don't care if you're out dining with your Yoruba friends or ours, I don't give a damn. The word IGBO is cursed because the people answering it are very, very bad. And I will tell you that later. That is why there is no group called Igbo in the world that is doing well. It's always rife with division, with envy, backstabbing, jealousy, betrayal.
Are you not seeing division now? Are you not seeing division? Are you not seeing division now? Are you not bringing division into this very government that Prime Minister had built and put everything in order? Put the Liberation Department in order so that you will be liberated from the homeland. You will now get recognition from international community. Then you will now get back to the homeland. Have you not seen division now? The division that Prime Oyendo spoke about. Have you not seen the division? Is it coming from Sonny's mouth? It's not coming from Sonny's mouth. Oh. I'm only trying to help you to remember that Ifejuna did the same betrayal to Ojukwu. Achuzie was on the same line. Azikiwe was on the same line. These are the ones that happened during Ojukwu. Una no ask yourself, say, why couldn't they succeed in killing Ojukwu? It was because of the presence of Effiong and Eto and Akpan that were all around Ojukwu there. So why you are planning to destroy Ojukwu? Effiong and Akpan, who happened to have been the Secretary General of Biafra, while Effiong now was now the second in command. They put their heads together to see that they saved that man. They secured him because they saw that there were many enemies within. If not, they would have finished the division. Maybe Ojukwu wouldn't even have lasted with the liberation of Biafra to 1970s or 1969. No. Maybe it would have been within 1966 that they would have chopped off his head and put it in 99 and give to the Fulanese. It's because of Effiong and Akpan and Eto and General Achibong that were all around Ojukwu. Those were the people that made sure this betrayal does not destroy everything. Look at General Butuzo. Somebody that have put his life on the line since 2020 for all of you. Look at all of them. Look at General Gento. Look at General Oligos. They have put their life on the line for all of you that have families, that have home. Today, some of you can go home and then come back to America. Some of you can go home and come back to UK. Some of you can go home and come back to Russia. Some of you can go home and come back to Europe. Why Fulani terrorists are cutting off the heads of people on a daily basis? Then you have men that left their own life in Europe to come down home to come and sacrifice for you. Look at General Ikonzo. Ikonzo left his life. Ikonzo left his normal life. He left his normal life in abroad, in Europe and America, and then came down home to sacrifice his life for all of you and for me also. So what did you people do? It is to betray him. What did Ejiofor do? Ejiofor made sure he walked out and see that the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was well done. DOS put their heads together. They made sure while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being tortured in Kenya to death, they put somebody to use his Twitter account to communicate to Biafrans as if it was Onyendu that was communicating to Biafrans from that very day, which we were supposed to have meeting with him. We were supposed to have meeting with Onyendu that very night before we did not see him, and then we said we are waiting for him. He's coming online. He's coming online. He's coming online. Later, they started coming to play old broadcasts. They played old broadcasts, and then we thought he is the one speaking. Until when they played to the point that we got to hear when he called the date and said, when he was speaking along the line, he made mention of the date. That is when we got to know that it is an old broadcast that they are playing. Since then, they kept on using his account to tweet every day. Everybody now will say and say, oh, Oyendo is the one tweeting. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Till on the day that he was blindfolded from Kenya to Nigeria, they would smuggle him into court. His hand was still tied to his back. Somebody was still using his account to tweet. This is how evil you people can be. When you see Sonny talking, you want to come and start telling Sonny, you are calling people wicked. No, Sonny is not calling you wicked. Sonny is calling you pastor because you have preached and you have given us blessings of eternal bondage. Anybody that come out to make sure that Biafra is liberated, all of you will betray the person. When you betray, the next thing, you want to jump to become the person in line. Did you hear Prime Minister speak? He said, I was elected. Let me go back there again before I go back to our Supreme Leader. Let me go back to Prime Minister again before I now come back to Supreme Leader. Prime Minister said, I was elected. He did not say, I made myself Prime Minister. I was elected on my own. You people elect on yourself. Come in and destroy everything that Prime Minister did. And there are those enemies that were ever waiting who were always disagreeing with the way Prime Minister was doing it for us. When they saw you coming, they started clapping for you.
Those who say Simon Ekpa is their problem, Simon Ekpa will remain your problem. Those who say Biafra will not come, you will not live to see Biafra. Or form Aijaga. I told them, I am not a gentleman. Do not think that I'm a gentleman because I have been voted as a Biafra Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile.
You have been voted. You did not make yourself the Prime Minister. Biafran people voted you and made you the Prime Minister. And that is why everything you do, you don't sit down and do it on your own because you were voted by the people. When you go and strategize before you implement, you bring it to them, let them look at it and see that this is what you have drafted to bring to Biafran people, which will do what? Make them have a better tomorrow. They will vote and adopt it. Many of them that are aligning with the enemies of Biafra today to dismantle or to make sure they thwart the liberation in the homeland, I laugh at you because you were never agreeing with this Prime Minister while he was here. Yes. I will continue to be talking and laughing at some of you because you don't know what you are doing to yourself. It is not to make noise, come out and shake your head on the media. No. It is when Biafra Liberation Forces, the department that is headed by General Igwe Butuso, it is when they will decide to do their own. That is when you will be crying. You will be crying. All those that are supporting you out there, that you should continue to destroy every structure that Prime Minister built for the Biafran people. Remember that the people that are supporting you, one, many of them are not Biafrans. Two, many of them are IPOB Nigeria. Three, many are obedient. Now, you hardly see obedient come out to canvass or speak for obedience again. You hardly see IPOB Nigeria come out and speak for IPOB Nigeria. All of them have fallen back behind Ngozi because they see that the template and the mandate that Ngozi is bringing is to dismantle everything that Prime Minister, on the mandate of Biafran people, had put in place for Biafra to be restored and for homeland to be liberated and for us to get Biafra recognition. That is why they are supporting all of you. When you check the comment section, you will see them say, leave her like that for us. Yes, let her destroy, we like it. Let her destroy, we like it. That is where you should get to understand that these are not people that were with you. Then you now that is foolish enough to claim to have been in the government cabinet with Prime Minister all this while. You cannot open your mouth and ask questions and say, the Prime Minister had made us to understand that General Igwe Butuzo is the Chief of Defense Staff of the Biafra Defense. So what has happened now that all the money people are making, we don't see it. And these men and women are crying up from the homeland. Many of you are coming out to cry. Many of you are waking up to come and ask questions and say, hey, where is the defense or the liberation department? Where is General Butuzo? 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 You're asking the question, where is General Butuzo? Where is General Butuzo? Where is General Butuzo? Where is General Butuzo? Why are you asking? Because you have seen some series of massacre and genocide committed by the zoo terrorists, right? Ah, okay. You have seen some genocide committed by the zoo terrorists. You are now asking, where is General Butuzo? Ask Ngozi, what are you doing with the money? Just like Adadarama asked the question. Just like Remigius asked the question. Why are you unveiling the identities of Biafran administrators in the homeland to the terrorists? Why are you unveiling their phone numbers and their names? Why are you posting them online for the zoo to go after them? Why did you bring about the Islamic Jihadist bank account to now become Biafra Liberation Taxes bank account? And you are posting it in the media. And this account is domiciled in one Nigeria, where Biafrans will be picked up on a daily basis and their heads will be cut and chopped off. Why? Why? Many of you ask questions, and generally, Igwe Butuzo responded to you that none of the money people are making donations, which I have been telling you, you don't want to listen. Because the woman will come and then start telling you, hey, we give glory to Biafra Defense Force. The same Biafra Defense Forces that you said that they are criminals, they are fraud, they don't represent you. Which one? You collect the money, you go and recruit Caterpillar with a bubagu. You're using them to do what you're doing. While you now starve the real men that are supposed to get the money from not getting the money, from not doing the work that they're supposed to do. They have told you that the one that they get is the one that Biafran BRGIE have been doing fundraising, and that is the one they are getting. That is the only one that is sustaining them. So, go and ask your madam the question. Go and ask your madam the question. You are not doing Sonio. You are doing yourself. Because when the zoo terrorists are to invade your communities, it is not Ngozi that they will go and invade. It is you that they will go and invade your communities. They will go and invade your people. The terrorists will butcher them just like you see that is happening in Zamfara. So it is not about Sonny. It is not about Okenkere, the APM. It is not about Ajare. It is not about the CRC minister that you people put our faces and write the traitor. The traitor that you are writing, the real traitor is your Madam Ngozi. The real traitor is your Madam Ngozi. And you don't see her to go and write traitor on her. You know, just like Onyendu said, backstabbing, strife, and envy is what is the best name for some of you. You will not go after the person that is actually your problem. You're going after the person that is not your problem. You leave your main problem, which is the common enemy of Biafra, the terrorists. You now start turning your brothers and sisters to become your enemy. While the real enemies now start opening the gap, start planning very well of how to come after you.
Would die. It's not like the name Igbo. That one is cursed. That one have run, I'll prove it to you. Am I in a place whoever? Give you facts and figures. I don't care if you're out dining with your Yoruba friends or ours, I don't give a damn. The word IGBO is cursed because the people answering it are very, very bad. And I will tell you that later. That is why there is no group called Igbo in the world that is doing well. It's always rife with division, with envy.
Division, envy. Envy. That envy is why Prime Minister said Ngozi should stop the nonsense she's doing. She should fall back to BRGI. Because of envy. Because of envy. They don't want to. Because of envy, instead of them to fall back and go and do as instructed, they rather go and do what? Raise fund. Take the money to go and support Ebubagu. You see? Because of envy. They rather do donation. They rather carry the money to go and support Ebubagu. In order to do what? To support and to bring about the annihilation of the Biafran people. The Biafran children, women, and men. Ebubagu. Ebubagu is now what people are going to support. To use them to come and fight the Biafra Liberation Wing in the homeland. Chai, I laugh. I say I dey laugh. I dey laugh at some of you, honestly, because of envy. That you must be the one. Why must PM now say it should not be you? Why must PM not endorse you? Because of envy. What will you do? You now go into backstabbing. Backstabbing. How does the backstabbing comes in? The caterpillar that you hear of is someone that Prime Minister has excommunicated from ESN because of what? Misconduct. And then he decided to become a Bubagu leader to the terrorist government that are coming to kill their women and children. So, for Ngozi's envy, for her division to make sure it works, she must backstab the Prime Minister. With what? With the person that was expelled before, who is now working with the terrorists. You must use the terrorists to come and backstab the Prime Minister, backstab the Biafran people. Why? Because of envy, jealousy. Envy, jealousy. You must be the one. You want to be the one to be in charge. Everybody should come and bow to you. So if no one refuses or no one accepts to bow to you, you must use backstabbing. You see, in America, 56 delegates declared the independence United States of Biafra. In your own case, in Biafra, 517 delegates declared the independence United States of Biafra in Lati 2024. But today, what has Ngozi done? Ngozi keeps on telling you that Biafra independence was declared by herself alone. By herself. While in America, they acknowledge the 56 persons' signature to be the declaration document. But in your own Biafra, Ngozi is demeaning the image of the Biafra Declaration by telling the world that she is the one that declared Biafra. Envy, backstabbing, jealousy, because you must be the one. You want to be the one. The man that even worked for this dream of Biafra Declaration to come, never for one day make mouth and present himself that he is the one that will declare Biafra. That is his own signature alone that will declare Biafra. I mean, my Prime Minister. What he explained to all of you is that all of you that will be in the convention with your signatures on the document is what will declare Biafra. That him alone cannot pronounce that he is the one that declared Biafra. That will make the document invalid. That it is all of you that will be present. It is your signatures that will declare Biafra. Today, what are you hearing? Let me play MNK. Many things inside MNK's message that some of you did not take to notion.
Backstabbing, jealousy.
Backstabbing, jealousy, betrayal. Backstabbing, jealousy, and betrayal. You backstab the Prime Minister. You backstab the Biafra Liberation under General Igwe Butuzo in the homeland to go and now start working with newly recruited people. Caterpillar, for that matter, a Bubago commander. So that you can backstab General Igwe Butuzo and his entire Biafra Liberation wing. Why? Why? Because they refuse to bow down to you. So it's all about bow down to me. Hello, Meru. Hey, God have mercy. God have mercy. Honestly, God have mercy.
Any group that has able to it, go and check. I said, go and check. Rather mumbling like an incoherent animately. Go and check your facts and your figures. You will see it. Any organization in the world bearing the name Igbo, IGBO is a failure. Go and check.
This Biafran government cannot be a failure because Prime Minister has put us in order to checkmate all this evil that will be coming. So I'm calling on all of you to stand your ground. I'm going to play the communication of Caterpillar now. But let me play this music to refresh our brains before we continue.
Life is a process. No matter how you go about it. Mercy will get you from Kele. Omalicha okay. The Biafran Republic Government and Exam Finance Minister is simply campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who are supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support modern Biafra, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming. Yo, 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 yo. Masio Kechufunkele. Salute every Biafran, especially. Yeah. Okay, Chio. Okay, Chukukela. Okay, Chukukela. Okay, Chukukela.
Ogechukukama. Welukidijukukasebele. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukelekelunu. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukanyagano. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukanyaganyasi. Ogechukukama. There is no magic to progress and success in life. Life gives back what you give to it. It takes a man who believes in himself to create wealth. So keep working hard and never lose hope in what you believe in. Ayakaka. Life is not easy. Stars. Make it take and judge. I want to use this special opportunity to recognize great Ngozi. I can't also forget General Philip Effiong. Welcome, Dalosos. Can't you tell when you lay on the ground? Could be way. I need a fuck all. Airborne. Defund the government in your land. A special recognition to every Biafran who have been supporting from day one. May you know him continue to flourish in your different endeavors. He says, Mazin and the Kanu, oh, I'm a dick, when you play for me, the Prime Minister, about to be here, get you could get it, see what can you. Who come on, get you, get you, come on, get you, get you, come on, kitty, babulo, get you, come on, well, get you, get you, come on, get you, come on, Mama, because of all, get you, come on. Ogechukukana yasi. Ogechukukama. Ayole, ayigakona yarole. We bole, chetakwana lugofo. 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 4. Onye pụrụ chi ụzọ akpọrọ don't give up when it's so close. It's so close. Ogechukukama. Never you give up, no. Ogechukukama. Believe in your dreams, brother. Ogechukukama. Never you say no. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukama. Never you down your bed, no. Ogechukukama. Keep your head up. Keep on fighting. Ogechukukama. A big shout out to Ngozi. I salute you, right here. Master Simon. Life is sweet when you're patient. The greatest shout out goes for the media team with great talents. They won. Life is a process. No matter how you go about it. Masi Ogechukwu Omalicha Oke, the Biafran Republic Government and Exam Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, ever, especially this critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming. Yo, 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 yo. Mercy, okay, salute every Biafran, especially. Yeah. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama.
Yes, welcome back to everyone. So, if they contribute money they give Ngozi, know that your money is not going to General Igwe Butuzo, who happens to be the Chief of Defense Staff of the Biafra Liberation, the homeland, defending Biafra land. Your money through Ngozi is going to Caterpillar, Ebubagu, and they are using it to come back to fight you. Now ask them, where is Zuma and what happened to Zuma? Zuma was one of the hallowed commanders, one of the hallowed generals whom we love so much. But these people lured him to the pit. They betrayed him. It's a message to many other people that you don't go against the instruction and the precept that was kept before now. Don't fall for the new deception of Ngozi and Solomon. Don't fall for it. Because when you fall for it, they will betray you and you end up seeing yourself in the hands of the enemies of Biafra. And let me clear something. I see that when I woke up today, I see the followers of Ngozi posting the message of Chinasa Mworu of 2024, claiming that Zuma was killed in 2024. I laugh at you. This is just to show that all the people that are aligning with Ngozi today in the media, that they are all from DOS. Yes, they are all from DOS and IPOB Nigeria. Remember how they were celebrating anytime they hear that the zoo terrorists have invaded the camp of Biafra army. They will come and celebrate and be writing all sorts of nonsense on the media. Even when there is no casualty, they will go and write that there is casualty, that the zoo terrorists have taken over General Butu's men. Zuma was never taken down in 2024. It is just to see how Ngozi followers are working with DOS members, how they now go and bring the propaganda and blackmail from Chinasa Nworu, which he wrote that Zuma was taken down in 2024 under the watch of General Igwe Butuzo. This is just to tell you that every of them coming out bringing such, they were from DOS. All of them that are backing Ngozi up today to come and destroy what we have built so far, they have been with DOS. So when they now brought that photo, that screenshot of Chinasa Nworu, imagine you calling yourself a Biafran who have been with Prime Minister since 2021. You now go and bring the right of Chinasa Nworu to come and exonerate your claim. Hey! How shameful could you be? It's just to clarify to the world that you came from Chinasanworo. All this while you have been pretending to be with the Prime Minister. So when Chinasanworo will come out and say they have taken their own share from one Nigeria, you were part of them, you were clapping behind the scene. When Chinasanworo came out and say they are the ones dislodging the Zoo terrorists in Biafra land, you clap for them. When they now come and write and say that they have taken over the Biafra liberation forces under General Igwe Butuso, you now come and clap for them and say, oh, yes, Chinasanworo have taken down Zuma the Rock in 2024 or 2023. How laughable you people can be. That is why at times I don't need to respond to some of your idiosyncrasies because it sounds so stupid and so smelling to the ear. The man that supervises all the generals, General Igwe Butuso, the Chief of Defense Staff, is telling you that this is happening few days ago in 2025. Instead of you to take his situation report and his speech from his office, you are now going to go and bring Chinasanworo write-up of 2023 and 2024. Are you not foolish? Are you not foolish? That is to explain to the world that you came from Chinasanworo. So you have just brought one of his write-up to come and validate the claim that you are making of something that did not exist. So you bring Chinasanworo. So Chinasanworo's press release now is now what Ngozi's DOS is now using to make their claim. Chai, imagine. Chinasanworo is now your spokesperson. This is a clear indication to see the allegiance of you people. Oh my God. Let me play Caterpillar message.
Onye nọ n'oli ahụ Commander Caterpillar. There are some certain things we need to understand in this movement. If we make mistake, and we need to correct ourselves very fast. That is a reality. That is a reality. Make mistake, correct yourself, because we are not God. Now, then they tell us that at any time of one but see one of the struggle, a mother to and I'm working in there, so I have forgotten that none of them are just a criminal. They're just using us. You know, my men know now every day because of Biafra. But nobody is asking about them. Nobody is asking anything about them. If I know now, call Akorojeba, and now Zon Okwa. But all of us are fighting for one thing. Let me tell you. And one day, that na ya abu China, bo to ya buria. Iya abu China, man. If na ya he bo pro we nezo, to ya tie na ono. I'm that kind of person. I don't know why ya Biafra we follow him, follow her. Follow her bomber to bomber. Because I'm seeing that some people is out of breeding. Okay, what the Biafra? And we're going to Zora. Zabarute Mahazawala. I see a pose of the Tala before it's over. The pose of Zawuta, Manesotavala. The pose of our Quag and Yagan Biafra land when they went to the Biafra. Because of one and then you need to lose some people. They got low dog. You need to see some people now, Bara. That I'm promised to bring peace to them. I have thank God that I have talking to some people. They are saying reason on me. Let us be together is not a sin. If you don't want to be together, you step aside. The people want to be together, continue. This is a freedom. This is a fight. And this is not a yeah, for our organization. I didn't know mother. So Ngozi, Orabueze, you are our sister, and we are your brother. We are the one that fighting this struggle. We are the one GC Arombo. And you want some your people Busaraga name enemy, but I'm an enemy garden. Please, the mother, I want you to keep it up. Don't look for anybody. Don't listen. Don't be let gossip because also certain things bring spoil. Or unable to problem in this thing. Don't look for anybody. Don't be ndembo. Even make your own pattern better than Simon said.
Are you listening?
Be the
Are you listening? This is Caterpillar to show you the enmity he has for Simon. He's advising Ngozi what to do.
ndembo. Even make your own pattern better than Simon said.
In the Yeram, let me repeat that place again. Make una hear am very well.
Don't look for anybody. Don't be ndembo. Even make your own pattern better than Simon said. Be the great. Be the hero. Only Biafra I support. Because I cannot be a place which you will say, let's keep him quiet. That's why I love Fulanis. If they want to do something, they do it. Before Gabata. This is time, let us do that in Gabata. Please, as you are a pilot us well. Pilot our brothers well. Pilot our sisters well. What we need is good.
Now, I want to play Adajo Rama's video. When she told you that she is going to bring the photo of Minister Success and expose it to where? To the zoo terrorists in the media so that they can go and buy him. Why? Because of the hatred she has. Because of the misinformation that Ngozi has given her. Because of all the falsehood that they have given her. And because of her communication with this caterpillar. These are people that are claiming to be working with Prime Minister. These are people that claim to be working with Prime Minister. That claim to be working with Prime Minister. But he's communicating with Caterpillar behind the scene. And then came out boldly to tell you that Caterpillar, through their communication, unveiled the photo of Minister Success and give it to her so that they can use it to destroy Success. Did you hear me? Listen very well. I don't come here to come and start doing saga. That Caterpillar, a Bubagu commander, who is now working with the zoo, which Ngozi is now the one going for, that Adarama is communicating. Now, one of the reasons why there was argument between Adarama and Gaddafi was because Gaddafi got the message that Adadiarama, being in government, in the media team, is still communicating with DOS and Caterpillar for that matter, who was expelled from the liberation wing in the homeland. And that he has now joined the zoo government to be fighting the Biafra liberation. And Gaddafi brought this issue up. This caused chaos between Gaddafi and Adadiarama. And Gaddafi brought it to PM and said that PM should caution Adadiarama to stop communication with Caterpillar, who is now working with the zoo government. Adadiarama is here telling you that she is communicating with Caterpillar and that Caterpillar sent him the photo of Minister Success so that she can expose it to the world so that the zoo can go after Minister Success and buy him. Why? Because of hatred. These are people that we are fighting freedom together with, who will come out today and be shouting, Obatobie! The day they don't see Obatobie, they can go and bring the photo of who they know is doing something very important in the homeland. Why? Because they are communicating with the enemies that are standing on the other side. Those enemies are coming close to them now and telling them, take this evidence, blow it to the media, so that the zoo terrorists will go after and kill Minister Success. Listen to her confess, so it's not me that is saying it.
The criminals when they coconut, by this man Anna Kedeva, this idiot Anna Kedita and Anna Kedita and Anna this guy had designed from this thing. It is on me for that guy. Edge picture that guy. I saw the picture. Who to only here? I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano. This I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano. I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano. I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano.
Please, I want somebody on space who is on speaker session to interpret what Adadiarama just said here to people that don't understand Igbo very well.
Who to only here? I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano. This this idiot Kedafiano. Ya no get kill him now. Keda for this guy. Success, no munem. Success. You Ogen Kelly. That guy. Edge picture that guy. I saw the picture. Who to only here? I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano. It is on me for that guy. Edge picture that guy. I saw the picture. Who to only here? I want to Caterpillar send in picture this Kedafiano. This
Please, I want somebody to interpret what she said so that people that don't understand Igbo will get it. Mazi Fanyi Naji, pick the mic and interpret or translate in English so that people will hear you. If I Naji, pick the mic.
Yeah. My Minister of Information, I greet you. And I greet you everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Adada Rama was explaining to them that there was a time Caterpillar sent him the picture of success, that he's going to bring it out and expose it to the public for them to see the picture, who the picture success is. That he has been hiding and they have been hiding his picture, but now that he's going to expose it to the public for them to know who the success is. That it was Caterpillar who sent her the picture. That she is going to expose the picture to the public for everyone to know who the success really are. So that's exactly what she was saying.
Thank you, Mwachineke. I believe everybody heard what Mazi Fanyi explained. Mazi Fanyi explained, if those of you that did not hear very well, that Adada Rama explained in this video that there is a time Caterpillar sent her the photo of Minister Success in the course of their conversation. And that now that PM is not here and they are trying to kill Success, for them to succeed, she will bring the photo out so that they'll put it on the media. The zoo terrorists will see it and then they'll go and look for Success and kill him. You see? All because you don't agree with the person. Some of you thought that I would come here and then I will just play Caterpillar's voice. Blah, 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 then I will go. Oh my God. This is somebody that is telling you, I have been communicating with the same Caterpillar. And you are still in Biafra government cabinet with PM, shouting up at Obie every day. Then you go back to communicate with a Bubagu commander that is working for the zoo terrorists. And because the Bubagu terrorist commander had happened to have been with ESN before and later decamped to join a Bubagu to go and collect money from Nigerian government. Because she now know you now, reach your house. He go now bring your photo. Since they cannot get Success physically to kill, he will now bring the photo, give you. And the same Caterpillar now, see with the Bubagu, working with the zoo government, is the one now that is sending message to Ngozi, telling her she should do it better than Simon Ekpa. She should not listen to us that are trying to stop her from destroying everything, because he knows that he's not coming to do anything good. It's to come and destroy. Destroy. Why? Because you don't want to bow down to her. So, who is making Ngozi to take this money to these people? This money is going to these people through you. All of you that go on Sunday, on Saturday, to go and donate money that you're supposed to donate to Biafra Liberation. You now donate it and give it to Ngozi to go and use and work against your own liberation. Who foolish pass? Some of you will think that you are doing Sonny. You say you're not donating money to Sonny. Is the money is Sonny the one collecting the money? What is Sonny using the money for? Sonny is only sacrificing his time, his face, his energy, his money, his family, his work, and everything he has to make sure you don't come and destroy everything that has to do with Biafra. Because it is not about you. It is about the Biafran people, the security of the homeland. Adada Rama, this video, I did not bring about it with AI. No, you are the one that said it. You can see your face, see your mouth talking. Go and review. When I pick the video, what I do is that when I am picking a video that you are doing as something that will be evidence tomorrow, I will pick it with the date. So go and watch your video, your broadcast of 8th of December, 2024. It is in that very program, 8th of December, 2024. That is the day you made this broadcast, telling the world that you will bring the photo of Minister Success, which was given to you by Caterpillar. You will bring it and put it in the media so that they can go and assassinate him. These are the people Prime Minister have been working with. These are the people Onyendu said, backstabbing, hatred, jealousy, betrayal. And then when the God of Biafra used you yesterday or a day before, the God of Biafra was the one that used you to push your mouth to come out and say what you said, asking Ngozi the question. Because ordinarily somebody will wonder and say, is it another man that is asking Ngozi this question? No. So when some of you saw Minister Ajare breaking egg, they say, oh, minister that is breaking egg, minister of Biafra that is breaking egg. But God used his prayer that he was doing to exalt the nation. Yes, God used the prayer of Minister Ajare to exalt the nation. How many of you have knelt down to pray in one way or another since you saw this crisis? How many of you have gone to the riverside to talk to the God of creation? How many of you have used alligator pepper and bitter cola and our traditional cola to pray and counsel the evil that Ngozi is doing and all the enemies of Biafra are doing to destroy what Prime Minister had built for us? How many of you have done prayers? None of you. Some of you are just talking. You finish talk, you go and sleep. You finish talk, you go and sleep. You cannot use your instincts to do prayer. I'm not talking of carrying everything to do prayer. No, there are things that are strategic when you're doing prayer. Carry one and do prayer. Let me know that you have done prayer. And then sit back and wait and see the reaction of that your prayer that you did. People do voodoo as their own prayer. If somebody is using egg to do his own prayer, and it works for him, you can see how his own prayer has exalted the nation. Within days, another man came to come and start talking and asking questions of something that she was supporting, the evil that she was supporting. And then you will see her today, she will be praising General Butuzo. Tomorrow, she will be accusing them. That is to show you that there is madness somewhere. So now, this caterpillar now is the one. The same caterpillar that another man said is the one she's communicating with. I gave her the photo of our Minister Success so that they will put it on the media for the zoo to go and kill him because of fighting for Biafra, because of sacrificing his life for Biafra. He's the same person now that Caterpillar is talking from his own side and say the woman should destroy. Saying, go ahead, destroy. Don't listen to anybody. Destroy everything so that Prime Minister will not come back to say anything to Park. Destroy everything.
This is a freedom. This is a fight. And this is not a one. Biafra our one. I didn't know. So, Ngozi Orabueze, you are our sister, and we are your brother. We are the one that fighting this trouble. We are the one to see our own body. And you want some your people boost our enemy. But I'm not an enemy garden. Please, the mother. I want you to keep it up.
So Caterpillar was enemy to Prime Minister. Now, and I'm an enemy to Ngozi. Hello, Meru. People that can read the signs on the wall. Caterpillar was enemy to Prime Minister. Now, I'm an enemy to Ngozi. Hey, everybody that had worked in one way to destroy Biafra, they are now the best friends of Ngozi. Hey, when the king vacates the throne for an important journey, the rat assumes the throne, depicting the way the king used to speak. Hello, Meru. And you'll be hearing them doing, wah, 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 wah. They'll be shaking their head. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. We are fighting for a Biafra of inequality. The next thing you hear is, God bless the soul of Prophet Muhammad. Chai! Hello, Meru. The person that sanctioned the slaughter of Christians is the person you say, God bless his soul. Caterpillar said they were enemies. So Prime Minister he said, now Prime Minister called for interrogation. He now come out to send message to Ngozi and they communicate. I am ready to work with you. Hey! Hello, Meru. Do it more than Prime Minister. Destroy it. Don't wait for anybody because waiting means listen to what message that Prime Minister is sending out. So saying don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to fall back to BRGIO. Continue and destroy. Destroy because he is ready to help you to destroy everything.
Don't be let gossip here. Because also certain things brings.
Don't listen to gossip. As I am coming to tell you people today now that this is the plan to destroy your liberation. She is advising her. Don't listen to gossip. That what I am saying is gossip. So go ahead, destroy.
Spoil. Why are they with the problem? And this thing, don't look for anybody. Don't be it will make your own pattern better than Simon said.
You do hear him? When I hear him? So, if Simon was doing well, will this caterpillar open his mouth to say so? If Simon was not his enemy, will he come out to come and tell you that what Simon was not doing was not well? So you come and do it better than him. Hey, Biafran people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, backstabbing, jealousy, envy, betrayal.
Be the great, be the hero. Biafra I support. Because I cannot be a place which you will say, let's keep him quiet. That's why I love Fulanis. If they want to do something, they do it. Before this is time, let us do that thing. Please, as you are a pilot us well. Pilot our brothers well. Pilot our sisters well. What we need is good. Commander Caterpillar.
All right, I'll leave it here. We'll dilute and downgrade the remaining one later. So, we come back to the discussion room. So, who is ready for a second co-host, please? We have Minister David Nana. Minister David Nana, are you there? David Nana, are you close to your device? He's not there. David Nana, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but you seem to be a bit far away from your device.
Okay. Yes. If there's somebody that is close, you can. When I'm very close, I'll then come back, sir. Or I will be around. I'll speak when I'm ready, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Master K, come over to the co-host. And who else is ready to pick the co-host? We need the co-host to be on standby. 1 million Nonso, over to you. Take the mic and speak, please. Master K, pick your co-host. I've sent you co-host. 1 million none, so you can speak.
Good day, Mazi.
There was the key.
Yes, my brother.
So, my minister, are you sending us the co-host now? Because now I have not seen anything yet from my end.
Yeah, I'll send you now.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. So I welcome each and every one of us, Biafrans, as we are here. We are live and direct. We have all listened and heard the teaching and analysis of our Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Barawa. So now I believe that those of us who are still doubting are maybe trying to still yet to understand one or two from this analysis that we have all been lectured so far. I believe that we have been able to, pick one or two, from all we have heard this evening. So right now, we all can see and testify and see what are the plans of our common enemy. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once told us about the inside enemy. So, and our prime minister also told us that you can never sabotage him and go scot-free. So, and the gods of the land, the gods of Biafra land has already risen. So that is why you see everything is not taking too long. And we should all remember that the recognition of Biafra, of the United States of Biafra, is is very, very, very soon. And the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekpa will be so victorious. So, and apart from that, as we all can see, the whole truth is like on the soundboard. It's like in the open. It's on the air. The blind can see. The cripple even now can even walk, because with what we have seen, I believe that we all can testify and they decide permanently and know which way and which part to trade on. So right now, the most important thing above all, I just want us to, I'm going to chip it in, though it's not a part of the topic we have here, but it's one of the things that we really need to have in back of our mind. The funding of our liberation is very, very important. So that is as to back up whatever we are doing or whatever we are saying. So we should also remember that. So I welcome each and every one of us that are here, those on the speaker, those on the listening sections. I really welcome each and every one of you. Thank you very much, my information minister. It's a privilege to be a co-host here once again with you. I say may Chuko Kikabiama continue to bless you and bless you and increase you in wisdom as you continue to lead us in your department. We say thank you very much once again. Right now, without wasting much time, yes, thank you. I thank you very much. I got the message. I'm still expecting my second co-host, Mazda K. I don't know if you are still there. So my Minister of Information, all protocol observed. Without wasting much time, I'll welcome you, Mazi Simon Ekpa Iwoma. You have the mic, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, good evening.
I hope I'm coming out.
You are coming out loud and clear.
Okay, good evening, my honorable brother of our immediate family. Good evening, Mazi. Good evening, all people in this house.
Mazi, no,
All the Biafrans all over the world.
sorry.
Please.
Go on, Simon Ekpa.
Can I continue? Okay. I have seen the topic here, and I have seen all the analysis the information minister have given to us. One adage our people normally say is this. They say when a rat go to university, when the rat graduate and come back, the name still remain rat. Because it was Cain and Abel, they were brother. But Cain killed his brother Abel. And all these things have been happening. And people does not learn lesson. People does not learn lesson. Look at that Adadio Ramma, who was a member of Brigi, and he know the procedure of the government. But because of jealousy, hatred, and disagreement, misunderstanding, she want to kill his fellow comrade. Now looking for the picture of which he knows that the zoo government is after everybody, mentioning Biafra. Even if you are not a key person in this struggle, talk less of a key person, a key member of the brigade, a key person from the de facto, and we talk less of defense, members of the defense. And that Diorama have the magnitude without looking back, no matter whatsoever, want to bring a picture of success, of whom she know who success is in this struggle. And at the end of the day, they will say that it is the zoo government that kill our people. Are they not the one that kill our people? Because this thing have been happening in the interland. It is our brothers, our sisters from the interland that spoiled this struggle. By now we will have gotten Biafra. Who prescribed IPOB? Is it not the Southeast governors? Where are they from? From the interland. But we in the coastal region, we are watching them with one eyes because they believe that we are not interested for the Biafra, without knowing that even we in the coastal region, they are the owner of the Biafra. And they are doing nonsense. This message go to Adadio Rama and Co. Even Madam, you must bow. We are watching you in one eye because all these things that they are doing, we are waiting for them. We never have time yet for them. They should know that we in the coastal region, we are Biafrans, and we are watching them with one eyes for what they are doing. Tomorrow they will come and insult, humiliate our information minister. Some of them feel that they are secretary or minister of information and communication, talk what they like. They will write a episode for the Facebook or Facebook, and they think that we are not seeing it. Victor, of which Prime Minister helped when DOS want to kill him in the zoo, and our Prime Minister volunteer and help him, and he's now turning around now to betray the cause, to betray the person who helped him. Now writing an episode on his Facebook page every day, criticizing Aparawa Sonny, accusing him as a traitor, accusing our APM that is a traitor. I don't blame him, because days of reckoning are coming, of which they will reap all those things, those nonsense they are doing. They think that we are not watching. We are watching closely. They are now going to join those people that are our enemy, so that they will grow wing to come and disturb what we are doing. For what the foundation that PM have laid for many years, since 2021, after the adoption of our leader. We were crying. We were looking for who will lead us. Who in DOS will be able to do what our Prime Minister have done today. They have been talking against our Prime Minister. They have been backbiting him. They have backstabbing him. They have called him all manners of names. But The young man no look at that. He said he came to save his people. He came to deliver his people. Prime Minister say, "No mere nkwado wela puta." All of them that came from all those DOS, is there anyone that mere nkwado puta? All of them no be money them come. All of them no be money. Because Prime Minister now come to stop that our money where we in the homeland here contribute for several years. They are not using it for anything. What they will do is to keep promising us. If our leader want to even do something, they will jump into the middle to barrier our leader what is going to do. When it is time for election, they will play propaganda. When our leader want to take action, they say, no do it though. If you do it like this, because they have collected a bribe from the zoo politicians. Now, another person come. No wonder Judas tells the scribe, say, make una no worry. I will give una my master, and I will give una sign. Because since all of us resemble ourselves, I will give una a sign. The person you people will see as I kiss, take him, is our master. And that is exactly what they do. So, Adadi Oramma have the magnitude, have the guts to want to bring success picture so that he will paste on his page so that the whole world will see. Tomorrow the zoo government will find success and terminate his life. And Adadi Oramma will say he's struggling for Biafra. I really thank God because we hold our stand. And I thank all the Biafrans that stood strong to defend what our Prime Minister did. Somebody who claimed that he declared Biafra, she claimed she declared. Already it's only one vote she has, so only one vote. After all, she was not even the person that read the declaration document. It was not she now. The only thing she did is just to sign on behalf of our Prime Minister. But she is now claiming that she declared Biafra. She has USB. Let her come homeland now. Come and continue the government. Let us see. Yesterday, he started to give some implementation. Oh, the administrator will become a governor. Did she know what she's doing? You know what she's doing. I don't blame her. I blame the people that follow her. Because if at all they have brain, God give them brain, they will understand. Most of them, they are professors. They are doctors. They follow her. They are just like zoo professors and doctors that used to rig election here in the zoo. I don't blame them, Sha, because maybe she promised to pay them. And of course, she promised. He now lure our men on ground to enter the early grave. And when Prime Minister come back, she will say, okay, look at what I do. Our Prime Minister, I lure one of your commanders to the early grave. Can't you thank me? I don't blame her. In fact, let me stop there. Let me stop there because if I want to talk, maybe they will break. Because Ngozi have spoiled this movement to the extent that, in fact, if I'm very close to her, I will bite her here. I will bite her here. All the thing our Prime Minister put on ground, she condemn our men on ground that they are criminals. Even our lobbies that carry our information, carry our cry to the White House, to the Congress, for them to at least look into it to help us. Let us come out from this zoo. Let us replace ourselves. They even represent us. to make sure that, talk to them so that they will understand that we are all equal, we are up to getting this freedom. It has been long, we have been suffering. Then Ngozi turn around with his group to call our lobbies criminals, our men on ground criminals. Every members of the cabinet of Digi who does not want to bow for her are now turned to criminals. I don't blame her, Sha. I blame people that have longer throat because it's like she has used money to buy them. I don't blame them. I yield my mic, Sha. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Thank you, Honorable Minister. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Mazi. Simon Ekpa, Iwoma, Amadi family. Thank you so much for that submission. Please, I'm going to add a time to the calling. So it's going to be 5 minutes. So please let's utilize the time. I greet my Honorable Information Minister, Mazi Sonia Parawa, and also my co-host and every other person in the space right now. I greet you. Happy Friday from my end. I'm going to go to the next speaker. John Emenika, are you there?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Dake. You always follow the rule. I want to appreciate our information minister, because whenever he speaks, my mind comes connect the dot now. So, but why I raise my hand is this. This guy called what is his name? I've forgotten his name. The guy that that exposed, where he was talking about a caterpillar, and that caterpillar, he made so many expositions of how Caterpillar ate 7.5 million given to him. And I want to tell our information minister here. I don't know how to start to bring it up, but if we could be able to search to play his voice always here in some of his program, that program needs to be brought out in full confirmation of what our information minister have said this evening, that Caterpillar specifically was given 7.5, but the money in the program of his program, he always exposed. So I'm asking him now that the breeze has blown and we are seeing foul yash, my message goes to him now. What have you to say on every exposition you have made about Caterpillar, and now he is coming back to be the person that, Mother, you must bow, is making the commander, and that commander is to fight that which our PM have instituted. So it's like my question goes to him. What in that is what exposition you have made about Caterpillar? Every day when you go to his page or everybody, you're gonna see how he's exposing Caterpillar, how many money given to him, and every other thing is not in good terms. Then he has come now to be that which even the money that they are contributing to go down and be giving to the people whom Caterpillar is going to lead now as the people. So that is my question to him. And again, I want to say, Nkiruka, I posted 3 receipts today because I didn't know how to. I called you on WhatsApp, your number is not going. 3 receipts please, I want you to channel those money to Ife, to our ex, to our monthly weekly contribution. I posted it today. All the receipts are in your this thing. So, but I'm supporting our information minister of this his speech this evening with another 50 Gemma. So I want to yield my mic here. Thank you. Okay, I'm talking of Iremi Juice. I forget the name. Remi Juice. Oh, Remi Juice. Yeah, I remember the name now. Oh, Remi Juice has been exposing Caterpillar. So I want us to find, even you, Dake, for us to find in one of his exposition. So that I'm talking about Remi Juice. Cut out of my mind. But I remember I'm talking about Emmanuel Remi Juice. Thank you.
Hello,
All right.
Master, can I ask a
Thank you.
question, please? I just want to ask our information minister a question.
All right. I don't know if he's on seat. You can throw your question. If he's not there, he will come and answer.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Master K. Thank you, Biafrans. I stand on the existing protocol. In fact, this question I want to ask now, it's up to information minister to answer me or he forget it. I have two questions. Number one is, sources have not tweeted for the past 2 days. I hope he's okay. That's number one question. Number two question is this. I want to know if information minister can tell Biafrans, what is it that PM saw our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, see on Ngozi Orabueze that he kept her up to this moment? Because my heart is very, very heavy. That's why I need to let this thing go before I break down. What is it that he saw in Ngozi Orabueze that made him keep Ngozi till now? After all the information given to him that this woman is dangerous, is going to destroy everything, and he still kept her on the cabinet. He didn't do the same thing. He didn't do the same thing to Ngozi what he did to Nelly during the time of Nelly, and exposing Nelly's evil, and then let her go. And he still keep Ngozi Rebeze up to this moment. That Ngozi is destroying everything he has built. Look at yesterday, he's changing everything. Now giving the administrators back home that they are now governors. Governors on which state the country hasn't been restored yet. And after the warning from PM asking her to stay off social media, she's still causing havoc. What is that? What did that thing that PM really see on August that didn't allow this woman to go, and he still kept her in the cabinet? That is my question. It's up to anybody to answer me, or don't leave this, because I am really don't understand why this woman is doing what she's doing. She and the Obi. Or does the PM think that because she's just a COS, she doesn't have power to do what she's doing? She now use the advantage of the vacuum that created and doing what she's doing. What is really going on? Our people are dying back home. There is attack, Fulani attack in the State this afternoon, Umunede. How long are we going to continue this way? And people are not contributing to help the men on ground, our liberation. Because Ngozi came to divide and destroy. Ngozi is just like a Satan that came to destroy and rob everything. Well, that is what I want to ask. Deacon, my heart is just burdened now. Now, in the first question, a suspect has not been tweeted for the past 2 days. Thank you. I read my mark here.
Thank you. Thank you, my lovely Marcy. And I guess my honorable information minister is not on seat now, as he has not said anything. And for the answer to your second question, Me personally, I think it's something way deeper than that. So the question will go best to our Prime Minister, and he's not actually around right now because he's the only one that knows why. And for me, like I said it's it's a very deep something that if they explain it to you, you will understand. But for me personally, I don't know the answer to the question. No, so but let's see when our information minister is on seat. So we'll be thrown to him and we'll see what he'll say about it. Thank you, Marcy. And the next person to speak should be Mazi Ifine. Mazi Ifine, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Mazda. I agree. Can you hear me? I agree to Mazda. And I agree to our information minister. I agree to 1 million Simon. I agree to. My brother John, I agree to. My sister Mercy, I agree to. I know how heartbroken you are. Every one of us is heartbroken. Because this thing that is happening now is something that Nelly wanted to do. But with the help of God Almighty. And why this one is so painful is because we have gone far. Do you understand? Had it been that it was time of Nelly that this thing happened, it wouldn't have pained anybody. Do you understand? But we have gone far. This thing we are doing now is not something that we should be doing. This preaching we are doing is not something that we should be coming here to preach. What we should be doing
Can
is
anybody hear me? Well, I'm not hearing anything again.
what we should be doing here is to be talking how to donate money. But this woman now came. Our prime minister allowed it. Despite so many people that give him the revelation about this woman, that he kept quiet. But I'm not going to blame prime minister because he's not here. He know the reason why he allowed the woman to stay up to that moment, because in the cabinet meeting they keep on having problems. She is the only one going to CRC every time, going to CRC, telling people to go to CRC, telling people to go to CRC. So prime minister should have used his own knowledge to know that this woman, you are the only one that people are complaining about. Why is people complaining about you all the time? Understand? He would have done investigation to know. But that is, by the way, back to our topic. They say caterpillar.
Guys, sorry to interject on this, please. I don't think this is the time we should go this route for now, please. Let us just bear everything and let our Prime Minister come on. Every one of us, we have questions, please. It is not time for this. Please, I just beg everyone to use this word. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. My sister Stella, thank you. It's just because I just said a little thing about it just because my sister, how angry and guessing she is. Now back to our topic. Caterpillar Ibubago now Ngozi commander with Biafra money. Where is Zuma? People who doesn't know Caterpillar, let me tell you who Caterpillar is. My people, for you people to know, because even our information minister doesn't know who Caterpillar is very well. Go and listen to one exposition that Ikenga Uragu did, where he was playing the voice of our prime minister, where our prime minister is asking Caterpillar to return back the RPG that was with him to remain on the ground. That was the time of ESN. It was Caterpillar that Ikenga Uragu was playing the voice of our prime minister, where our prime minister is telling Caterpillar, you better return the RPG that is in your position, all the RPG that is in your position, return all of them. It is the same Caterpillar, not another Caterpillar. That period, go to Adado Oranjo program, where she was exposing Caterpillar. That the Caterpillar, the voice of Caterpillar, where Caterpillar was begging men on the ground. He called men on the ground, either Gem or something like that. He called them. He called them, begged them, pleaded with them. Adadorama has the voice note. This one I'm saying, Adadorama has the voice note. Where Caterpillar was pleaded with the men on the ground for them to allow him to come and take picture and send to our PM so that our PM will give him money. It is not Caterpillar. So I want to explain who Caterpillar is to our people so that they will know the person that Ngozi Orabueze have employed to come and kill our people. It was the same Caterpillar that was given 9.something million naira and he ate it. Go to Remigius too. To Remigius. Remigius exposed Caterpillar with the same voice note because you know Remigius and Adadorama is working hand in hand. After using somebody to do program, she will send it to Remigius. Remigius will still use the same voice to do program. That is how the two of them does their thing. It's the same Caterpillar. The same Caterpillar that our Prime Minister sent out of ESN, not even Biafra Liberation Army, ESN, it was still ESN then that our Prime Minister sent him out because he was collecting money from our PM without having anybody as men on ground. The same Caterpillar. You see, I pity my people. I say that a lot of people is going to be killed in this liberation phase we are. And I want our people to know what now. This battle is the last battle. It's after this we are not going to fight again. You see this one? It's after this battle. We are not going to. There'll be no room for anybody to betray this movement again. You see, after now, nobody else will come. Do you understand? But our people is going to pay the price because their stability and their destiny, lack of reasoning is what is going to kill them. Especially the Igbo-speaking Biafrans, because they always claim that they have sense, but they don't know that they are dondi. They don't know anything. How can a woman, there is a red line everywhere surrounding this woman, there is a red line everywhere. Even if not for even if there's nothing that you saw that will make you to know that this woman did not come to fight for freedom, that she has come to destroy what we are fighting, for her to be exposing the name of our people that are in the homeland, for her to be calling the number and the location of our people that are in the homeland. For them to know. Since our Prime Minister was around, has our men on the ground come out to complain that funds are not being given to them? But since this woman started this rubbish that she's doing, these men are coming online to complain that funds are not being given to them that the way it's supposed to be given to them. It is a red line for people to know that this woman have come to destroy. Is it that we are going to use cutlass and open the head of our people, put brain, some sense into their brain for them to reason, or how are we going to do this thing? So many men on the ground, they are talking now. So many of them. There is the one that speaks today. Sister Sarah, you posted his voice recording. Odumewu is one of the commander. He spoke today, and they are angry because of what is going on, because of what this woman is doing. Look at one of our finest commanders has been killed because of Ngozi, a Fulani woman. Somebody who, a Fulani woman, is there. People are sheepishly following her. I want our people to know one thing. You see, Adadorama is angry with our PM bitterly. I want to review some certain things now to you for you to know. Adadorama is angry with our PM. Number one, that our PM does not give her a message direct. That our PM gives Pastor Van message to give to her. And she will give, if she want to reach our PM, she will, through Pastor Van and send the same message to our PM. Go and listen to one of the programs that our Minister of Information did, and the program that Pastor Van did. There's one program that they did, where Adada Rama was crying bitterly that our PM called her a sabo. And she said that it's not even only that she's bitterly angry because our PM released her voice recording to Vam Vam Vam, and the PM is giving message to Vam 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 to give to her, and she cannot reach our PM direct. That through Vam 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 is how she's getting message and delivering message to our PM. All these people, just watch. If you watch all these people that follow this woman, watch, all of them are the people that our PM have expelled and called back. Pastor Rose, our PM expelled her and called her back. There are the people that this woman went and recruited all of them back and back herself up. Because she know that those people have grievances against our Prime Minister. But shame on Biafrans that you people will fold your hand and be looking at this woman to destroy your life. Because, see, the manner that Fulani people will massacre you people that are home. The manner that will massacre you, the one they are massacring in Zamfara and the Benue will be a child's play to what they are going to do to you people. If you people did not wake up. If you people continue to pray pali with Ngozi, the manner that these people will come at you guys that are home, my family are there, they are not exempted. The manner they are going to come upon you people, what they are doing to Benue State will be a child's play to what they are going to do to you people. All of you better wake up now and let us fund these men that are on the ground, waiting for us to fund them, for them to fight this celebration for us. I don't know how we're going to say this thing, or how we're going to speak it to you people for this thing to enter you people brain, for you people to begin to reason. And some people will say it's good. Which kind of food is that? Are you not a human being? Am I not a human being? Why didn't the voodoo catch me? Why didn't the voodoo catch our sister Helen Peter? Why didn't the voodoo catch John? Why didn't the voodoo catch you, Mazake? 1 million Simonetta. Why didn't the voodoo catch you? Some of the people that this woman is using their brain to gorge is the people who are envy and they are eager for position. That is why I say, if you are not pure at heart, go and sit down, because you will never enter Biafra. If your heart is not clean, if you are not fighting this liberation without looking for any position, without looking for gain, my dear, you are not fighting for Biafra. The real people who are fighting for Biafra is people who are fighting it without looking for anything or any benefit from anybody. The only thing they are fighting for is because they want to be free. That is the real people that are fighting for this freedom. But for all these ones that, like DOS members, that are using our money to send container, so that we will be coming every month to contribute money for them, so that they will use the same container to Nigeria and build and go Nigeria and carry one or two escorts, and they will blow one and follow them. They are not fighting for freedom. The red line is everywhere. Even if you do not see any other red line, let this red line of calling the name of our people that are in the back home, that are living back home. Ngozi is telling you that you are not a governor. Where is your office as a governor? Where is the police that is protecting you as a governor? She's playing with your brain, telling you you are a governor. Whereby Soludo is still there, Mba is still there. All of them, they are still there. The politician, the zoo politician is still there. The zoo barracks, army barracks are still there. The Navy, the Air Force, all etc. All of them, they are still there, functioning. And this woman is fooling you, telling you that you are not a governor, that you are not in USB. What kind of stupidity is this? Honestly, no wonder Mazen Namdekan will be there, costing and laying costs. I see the reason why this man is laying costs. He preached for 10 years. Still, that you people did not learn anything from him. Mazen Simonetta doing all his exposition. Still, you people did not learn anything from him. This woman is playing DOS card for you people, and you people are falling for it. Sheepishly falling for it. Is it not the same Waziri that came and told you that he has declared Biafra, that now you can use Biafra passport and travel? Is it not the same thing that Waziri did in his own time that this woman is into to you people now? Telling you that you are now USB. That now you are a governor. A governor without government house. A governor without security that is following him. You are a governor, but you are still hiding for Nigeria Kuzu police. You are a governor, but you are still hiding for Nigeria army. Who did this thing to our people? That you cannot sit down and reason like a human being. All of you better wake up. Fulanis are coming. You know, the first day that Mazen Namkan went to America and told them that Fulanis are coming, they begin to laugh at him and told him that he's a warmonger. Now the Fulanis are now all the prophecy that is given to them has come to pass. Biafrans, it's better you people arise now. Can you know to Chiwe before Abali? Please, I'm begging all of you. You better return back. You better return back to your senses so that we'll fight this freedom and once and for all get it. If you like, follow Madam, you must buy. But at the end, you have yourself to blame. Look at what happened to Commander Zuma. Zuma the Rock. If you go and read the message that our general, Igwe Butuzo, wrote, he was bitterly angry for the death of Zuma. Go and watch the video the day that Zuma the Rock visited Commander Gento. The way Gento was saluting him. And they have came. The enemy have came through this evil woman to take the life of one of our own. It shall never be well with all of them. It will never be well with Adado Ramma. It will never be well with Remigius. Remigius, you are a secular. In fact, I'm not. What God is going to do to you with your family, it's okay. I have to drop here. I salute you, Master. God bless each and every one of you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much for your submission. God bless you, my brother. So we're gonna move to the next speaker. I see Ancestral Warriors. You can unmute yourself quickly.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good night, depending on our location where we are. Am I coming out?
Yes, go ahead, please. You are coming out.
Okay. So, like the topic of today, it's almost the same thing with that of yesterday. Should we give saboteurs their own village where they will stay? So, giving saboteurs their own village, they will continue destroying something. The same thing happening today. Caterpillar and the Bubago. Now, I didn't come on time when our information minister was giving his position on Caterpillar, making only what I heard when he said Caterpillar, the commander, when he said to the Madam Baba. You see, this Caterpillar will be hearing. This is my first time of hearing about his name. The other time when Ngozi Adade Adama was also making his position that she met with Caterpillar, and Caterpillar told her about success. This or that. The Caterpillar gave her a success picture that she will post it, and he later posted the picture. I don't know whether the picture was true. People they come to kill, to destroy. You see all of them that is working with Ngozi Orabueze. All of them, they are evil. I don't know whether this Bible said that God regretted that He created man. He said that the heart of man are desperately, are wicked, are evil. That thing he's speaking into Igbo people. Me, I'm Igbo, but we are very, very wicked. We always destroy because of I cannot allow. How can he be somebody for? Let me just speak the truth now. Most of these people that is doing all this thing, despite you are from Imo, you are from Anambra, you're from Ebonyi, you are from Enugu, let me just say the truth. The problem we are having now is that, is it an Ebonyi man that will come and restore Biafra? That's why if you see many of these people, make nobody interject me. Oh. If you see most of these people that is against Simon Ekpa, it's from people from Abia and Imo and Anambra. Why? Yeah? Why? Why all these things? Goes on because Simon Ekpa, she's just a backstabber, pretending to be you know. Then you want to destroy everything that this man want to build, want to save us. If all of us should perish all these things, it is all of us that it will affect. I don't know. Okay, in the morning, JD Walker, waiting be his name, was holding space. I requested for mic. One woman said, see this ancestral warrior, don't give him mic or don't do this. You have seen his profile. Come and see what he's talking, posting. JD Walker was posting, saying that Ngozi Orabueze have made some what he has signed into bill, some laws and this thing. And I begin to listen to these laws he was enumerating. He said they have given the oil workers 1 month. They will make it to 60 days. So they will leave our land. They must leave our land. Giving some this thing. And then after they hands off, they will start afresh to come and they conscript our soldiers and recruit our soldiers. I begin to wonder. I ask myself, JD Walker, you are an elderly person that's supposed to be teaching us. You don't even know the meaning of conscription. Conscription is by force, forcing somebody to be in your destiny, to be in your military. Not even willingly, but our men in underground volunteered. Whether I will die, whether I will eat, whether mosquito will bite me, whether there's no cloth, even I will go naked, I volunteer to die for my people. Then just is a willing something. Then conscription, you want to force somebody out of his way to come and join the military on your own. And what this means, when you consider that person, you are not going to give him food. You are not going to give him money. You are not going to take care of him. Anything that he demanded, you are not going to give to And JD Walker was talking nonsense, rubbish. Sometimes I begin to answer. These people that are there listening to him, what they're saying, are they learned? Even some professors. Could you remember in India? Who did all these things? I was lamenting, I was crying within me. Look at what they're saying. Because all of this, you are signing into law. Who is the military? Where? In which government? Because all the people, the other day he said, yes, it's our time that you are in government. We are not going to hide anything. Because all the best and other people, why can't you people expose your own people? They are here in Biafra land. Why can't you expose their name, their back, your address, your villages? Let them come and be into the army. Huh? Why putting the people's life on risk like this? Why all these things? Look at what is a Caterpillar is talking. He's now your commander. Everything. Ngozi destroying everything our people are doing. If we walk 10 steps forward, 100 steps backward. Why? It's paining me. It's paining me because I know what we are passing through here in the homeland. And anytime we want to make this thing, that's what Nkilu was said that. But when make our PM come out, does it mean that PM have not heard all these things? But I know he cannot speak. But let PM come out. It is high time, even if it's anything that we can do, anywhere we can, because he's not going to come to this land again. Because he's just giving order. He know he cannot come. Okay, now look at. If we can look back to our most of the saboteurs that Nigerian government used when they killed Skin Salowiwa, when they killed the other one, because they know you are fighting against your own people. Since you sabotage them, you think that you will become our friend. They will kill you. The other one during the war, I forgot, is Adakabolo. Adakabolo was on the side of Biafra military during the war, but they sabotaged him. They said, okay, Adakabolo, go and do it. After Adakabolo finished everything, they bombed Adakabolo on plane car. They bombed him. The same thing to kill the Salowiwa. Why all these things? It be like say it is high time we will give our people from the coastal region. They should read everything about Biafran struggle. Because we were afraid a lot. During Wazirike time, Wazirike fuck up. Eh? They called Wazirike, give Wazirike money, Wazirike abandoned everything. If any man, if anybody that who's gone, Wazirike can collect the gun and go and give to the Nigerian government. Wazirike will risk our life. Then it's like it's a high time everything will go back to the people from a coastal region. Because sabotage from our we Igbo side is too much. It is high time we do this. So it's paining me seriously. It's paining me. Look at now. They have divided the money that our defense, the money for defense. Power tussle. Zuma now has gone because of power tussle. We cannot be loyal to one another. Everybody want to be heard. If you go to our own meeting, everybody want to be heard. If you go to village school, everybody want to be heard. If everybody become king, who then will become the followers? It's highly paining me. Seriously. I don't know it. How is it like this that we'll get the Biafra? Even if we get that Biafra. That's why some people, you see also all these Fulani people, we will kill ourselves. We did this or that. And it's not true. It's not lie. It is true. If we get Biafra, our own wars will be even worse than Southern Sudan and other Sudan, this thing. Because everybody going to become head. And Anambra man will say, Niguman who doesn't know anything. Enuguman will say, but your man doesn't know anything. If you come to Enugu, say soccer people na Habon and when you open a hammer. Look at sabotage everywhere. Let me just hang on for another person to speak, but it's really paining me, serious. It is high time we repent and make back our ways. Thank you.
Thank you so
And that
much,
package
my brother. Yeah. Thank you, my brother, Ancestral Warriors. And I hope our people learn from this, man. It's so bad. Sabotage, it's a very, very, very bad thing. And it's not something that they should know us for. Ndi Bobiko, we shouldn't do all it takes to bring our struggle for liberation down. It's something we take dear to our heart, and please, we need to heed to this advice. Thank you, my brother. I'm gonna bring some people requesting up to speak. I see our Honorable Betty Ford in the house, and before Betty Ford goes, Marcy, are you there? Do you have something to say? Okay, Marcy is not there. I think she's chilling. Our lovely sister and Honorable Betty, you can unmute yourself, please, if you're ready.
Thank you so much. I greet everybody in the house, and all protocols is duly observed. I thank you, wonderful Biafrans, for coming together on daily basis to speak to our people. I greet all of you for all your endeavors, and my special regards to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, because recently Maxwell was complaining that they don't know where they have taken Onyendu to. So I've cried and wiped my tears. My regards also goes to my indomitable Prime Minister, Meji Buago. My people, I am not very happy, and it's so sad and very painful. One of the things that I want to bring to the knowledge of Biafrans is that this Biafra coming is not all about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Ojukwu or our PM or Wazirike. It is about all of us. I'm sure that there is no Biafran abroad, whether you are Igbo or you are Edo or Delta, or even our brothers in the Cross River, or those Antigua. We all have our brothers and sisters back home. Let us stop wallowing in ignorance and think outside the box. It's not all about Ngozi or Adadi or Rama. Even if you raise tons of abuses on them, it's not all about these people. You know, Igbo people tulinu si na anu gba aja ọsọ, agba ya aja egbe. Let us come together, both those who are with Ngozi and those who are keeping vigil for our PM. That's the way we put it.
Okay.
Because PM did not do anything to anybody.
Okay.
There is nothing in this world that warrants our PM to be silenced. Because when Charles de Gaulle was in United Kingdom fighting, what's his name, Hitler, in the 30s and 40s, they accepted it, government in exile. And British people did not send Charles de Gaulle away. Even other countries that got their government from exile, we are not the first. And by the special grace of God, we are not going to be the last. Why do we allow ourselves to be divided? Majority of us who are living abroad would agree with me, if I am wrong, correct me, that no government has two cabinets or two different governments. Why do we always feel so gullible when we know that we are the prime target? What is going on in Zamfara will be a joke, because they have Gumi said there are 9 million in the bushes waiting for command to annihilate our people. And every day we'll be talking, Adadio Ramman, Ngozi, and Simon Ekpa, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and all these people, my fellow Biafrans, we are their prime target. That Nigeria has not become, the whole of Nigeria has not become Islamic religion, or have what they call, what is this, their law, Sharia, is because of us. And if we keep fighting each other, I don't know, insulting this person, he's a criminal, she's this, she's that. What have those you call criminals stolen from you? Nothing. That is why they say that Igbos are not good politicians. Because our own politics is like war. We don't know how to be united. Everybody must be head. Everybody must be on top. Everybody must be his or her excellency. Everybody must be DPM or DPO. What is all this? I'm really sad. Onyendu, nobody knows where he is. PM now is not with us. Our home is in disarray. Ngozi is doing her own. Adadio Rama is there calling Ogenkele, Ajele, this. What is going on, my people? Let us not just be in the whole stream like River Niger and soap will be entering our eyes. Let us come together. Time comes when, there are certain times when people ignore their enmity or the quarrel between them. There was a time in the UK where somebody went to Dunblane, that is in Scotland, and wiped out a whole school. The Labour Party and the Conservative Party came together. There are times when you put your enmity behind and fight together. Win what you are fighting for first. Before this, you come from Abakaliki, or you come from Anambra, or you come from here. This is our problem. That's why our enemies always get us cheap. We will be busy talking about irrelevant things. Now they are using tanker and fuel
Yes.
to kill our people. Dangote's truck, we go to the market square, ramming to people. Now they sent Ngozi to come. Nobody will tell me that Ngozi doesn't know what happened to PM. She came like a tigress, drove Madam Azuka away. Nkere that is close to PM. You people saw whenever our APM now always goes to the congressman. It was PM that was sending him. If PM does not trust this man very well, he wouldn't assign him to do that job. Yet you people are calling him criminal. He is the Minister of Finance. He is being called a criminal. What has Mr. Ankere stolen from anybody? But think of it this way. When the prophets are saying, oh, dialogue with them now, if you don't dialogue, if you are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there will be many Nnamdi Kanus. Where are those many Nnamdi Kanus? Where are they? Where do you want to bring them from? My minister, Mazi Simon Sonny Akbarawa, is one of the Mazi Nnamdi Kanus. Our PM is one of the Mazi Nnamdi Kanus. All of you here are one of the Nnamdi Kanus. So what are we doing? Allowing yourself to be divided. Ngozi is a woman like me, an Igbo like me, a Biafran like me. And by the special grace of God, she's not an illiterate. I am not. So we should be able to know where to draw the line. But she failed. Somebody who will be stabbing her master on the back. And people are following her. What are you people thinking about? Why is she still sticking on? After PM has sent the lawyer to come and speak to her, because we heard the voice of the lawyer speaking to her, still she's going ahead, which means what she's doing is not an error or mistake, it's a deliberate act. And still people are believing in her. Why are we always dividing ourselves? Gumi now said to the governors, radicalize your boys, train them, arm them to fight IPOB. What does that show? Igbo will be killing Igbo. And by the special grace of God, Igbo is not the only Biafra. We have 40 states. So, Igbo is not the only Biafra. What is wrong with we Igbo-speaking Biafrans? Every time we can never bring our high blood pressure down. Giddy, 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 all the time. What is wrong with us? These people they have infiltrated our land, though. They have. I am so scared because our people are there. They are there. And they are being killed on a daily basis. Something that never happened. Okay, now, if Ngozi said, I'm in charge, what is she doing? What is she doing? The other day, Adadi Rama, sincerely in her mind, came out and was asking, where does the money they pay go to? That she will investigate whether that money goes to men on ground or not. But I don't know if she doesn't hear about the Taj Bank. I'm not here to vilify or abuse or insult anybody. I am just here for us to put our heads together. Ndi Igbo si n'iru di mmadụ rọmi tumbo. We Igbos, we Biafrans, we Umu Chineke, we should use our tongue and count our teeth. Sincerely, this thing has, started going the wrong way. It's true we are waiting for PM, but assuming PM sends us message now that he no longer wants to do this Biafra, is this how we are going to end it up? Why don't we come together? Because I know that those on Ngozi's side always sneak in to hear what we are saying or what we are doing for them to know how to strategize. Why are we fighting ourselves? Look at the Fulanis. Do we think that the whole Fulani people come from the same tribe? They definitely, where they came from in the North Africa, they must have come from different tribes. But they fight us, being so united. You will not hear him from them. This whole thing is really, really annoying. Very painful. Very, very painful. Time has come. My people, tomorrow is our fundraising. Anybody that used to donate $5, why don't you please make it $10? The area I live in the UK, Jewish people live there. Whether there is war or no war, every week, shop to shop, house to house, they go to collect money every week with book. I've seen them several times because I have lived there for so many years. That's what they do. We don't have to chase anybody like we are fighting jihad to come and donate money to save our men on ground and save our land. Please, my people, because I'm continue, I might be lying. I have to stop here. Let us unite, pay this money for our liberation. It's very necessary. This is the time. Oh. We don't have to wait for anybody. Our PM is not here for us now. Onyendu is not here. We are like children that their parents are not around. Are we not going to wisen up? Are we not going to think? Anyị ga-anọ ebe a ka ndị Fulani nara anyị our ancestral land, tụgharịa anyị from Christian Saibu to Islamic religion. Think of it. Whether Ngozi or Orabueze or Adadi or Caterpillar, we all know who our enemies are. They are just using us to fight us in every way they could. That's what they are doing. They will use somebody in the cabinet to fight us, and you have seen it. They will use people on the road to fight us, those driving, to burn our people alive. They will use those in political arena, the politicians, to fight us. They will use the Orabueze. Oh my God, what is going on? My people, please, if this is what the way Ojukwu fought, I'm telling you, in 2 weeks or in 2 months, they would have defeated Ojukwu.
Ifeanyi, hold on now, Abba.
So I really don't know why we cannot ignore all this ranting, calling each other name, Nkere and group, traitor, criminal, calling our, the only man that is lobbying for us, you are calling him criminal. My people, let us just contribute. Because this contribution, all the very important. Chetekwanu na PM anọrọ na Nigeria na anọ ya bụ ọgụ oge ọ ya. All the way we see, I furnish this man with ifefaje a liberate anyị. So why can't we do it now? Ọ pụtakwanu ka ọma na ya nwelu mmadụ. I thank you all for listening, and I will be very grateful and appreciate it if you double up your, stepping up in donation. Let tomorrow be another day of wonderful donation period, because ndị a jikwa inu n'onu. All hail Biafra. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I love you all because you are wonderful people. As you know, gidi gidi bugweze, as you people are always here, let them know that we are not keeping quiet. Thank you for this chance of speaking to my people.
Master K, can I go ahead? You called me earlier because our sister, but
Oh, yes.
My sister, my
lovely
sister,
Sister Betty, for that
Mazda,
submission. Yes,
Mazda,
my
there is something I
brother.
want to say. That's why I came up. I don't want to say anything. This guy that I accused our APM of taking 150 million, I saw him here. I just wanted you to bring him up so that you come and explain to us and give us the evidence of that 150 million he published online that our APM took 150 million. I saw him. He was here listening to us. Maybe hey, because I went to his profile, he ran away. He was
If
here.
I that guy is a pig, he can't come out now. He's an idiot. You see, those people are not important. Please, they're an idiot. Please move on, I beg.
He was here. I saw him. But it's okay. Sorry, my sister. You can go ahead.
Please allow the next speaker to go because those people we already know they don't have any evidence, so there's no need for distraction. Thank you. Go ahead.
Mazimina, so you can take it from here.
I thought someone was already on the speaker before.
Yes, Masi.
Yes, you should go ahead, please.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Biafrans. So my sister Betty Ford, thank you for what you said. You know, this is the reason I asked that question at the initial time. What is that Ngozi Orabueze is holding against PM that allow PM to hold her to this time? Because all this thing happening now would have been prevented. Now, our fund, when we are together, the fund wasn't enough. Now the fund has been divided in 3 places. We don't get enough. There is a lot of attacks back home. This caterpillar of a guy, I remember when Remy Juice made a very big exposition about him during the time of Azoka, when Madam Azoka was the defense minister. That time it was ESN, it wasn't immigration. This particular caterpillar was given 7.5 million. This is the last one he took before they find out what was going on. That was the last one. He used that 7.5 million to open a phone shop in Ugwacha, and he ran away. And Remedios made his position again because when Madam Azoka asked him, show them the camp, he now he just went and gathered some people to tell them that this is their camp or something like that. He was exposed. So now he now hates, because of that, he hates our PM. And Ngozi is working with the same person. Adade Orama is communicating with this woman, with that same caterpillar every day. I don't know. In fact, I've forgotten what I wanted to say, but the only thing we have to do now is forget all our differences and fund liberation. I don't know if some of us are seeing what is going on in Umunede, in the Eka State, Fulani. They are the same in all over all Biafran land bushes. The entire Biafran land bushes. And Ngozi is not saying anything about it. She's just after dividing the house, giving them position or no position that have no meaning. All the money donating, those people that are supporting her now, are they not seeing what is going on? Are they not seeing what is going on? Even if PM didn't come out so soon as we are not supposed to be this way. Are we how long are we going to wait until PM come out? Why can't we just move on and do the needful? Instead of innocent people dying the way they are dying, because Ngozi is here to destroy everything. Is there any way we can stop all this her madness? Because my heart is so heavy this evening. I don't know how to hide it anymore. I have to pour it out so that I will have my sanity and my mental health. It's so sad. It's so heavy what is going on. Why this woman is doing this thing she's doing? The other day I asked, what is that Ngozi See, what did the Biafrans do to this woman that she hate all this so much that she's destroying her own? If she's really from Igbo woman, if she's really an Igbo woman, why is she destroying the Igbo land, Biafra land? What is that? Why did she hate all this much? And some people with a gray-headed people are following her, supporting her evil. I don't know what else to say, my people. Thank you. Let me go down. I'm working. I just want to pour this out. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Sister Mercy. Please be strong, and everything is under control. Remember, we have acting prime minister. We are in government, so our governments are fully charged. So our duty is just for us to continue to do the needful, which is coming up tomorrow, Saturday, by funding. Definitely, I believe that all the situation will be taken control. So that is just the truth, because that is a task that we must do. No matter how we complain, no matter how heartbroken we are, that will not make us relent. That is not going to make us to lose focus. So our silence now is not just maybe intentional, but it's just to observe. So I believe that the government are taking notice and are aware of what is going on.
What's going
Just
on?
like,
What's going on?
thank you
What's
very much.
going on?
My Minister of Information, you are here. There is others,
They
sir.
won't.
There is others, sir. There was, sir.
I was away. I just came back now. So, how has the house been, and what is going on? Those that wants to ask questions,
Yeah,
they can come up for their question. Where is the echo coming out from?
Let me mute my mic first. Mazi Emeka, please, can you mute your mic? Mazi Chibike, please, mute your mic, please.
I think it's coming from you, Mazi.
Yeah, Mazin also.
Yeah, check if you have another device around you. I want all of you to understand one thing. Ngozi is not using our money to destroy what you all built. Ngozi is using some of you. Yes, some of you. Some of you. I said it before I left the studio here before. I've been away for the past 1 hour. I just came back because I went for work. So now, Ngozi is not using her pocket money to destroy your Biafra. Ngozi is using your own money. That is why I say that some of you are foolish. Yes, some of you are very, very foolish. You're donating money for somebody to use and destroy what you spend years to build with Prime Minister. So I don't want us to be shouting Ngozi, Ngozi. Shout the people that are donating their money to her, because they are the people that are destroying what you all built together. Because if somebody is not foolish, you will not see that the Biafra Liberation Wing, headed by General Igwe Butuso, the Chief of Defense Staff, which the entire Biafran people know, came out and told you that, anything that you are doing, any money that you are raising and giving to Ngozi, that is not coming to Biafra, that is not coming to the liberation, that she's using it to work against the Biafra, and then you still go and make your donation, and then you come and be shouting Ngozi. No! It's like Satan. Satan came out and said, I am willing to destroy the earth. Does Satan have power to destroy the earth? Satan does not have the power. The ability for Satan to destroy the earth is incumbent on the vulnerable people that are living on the earth. When they make themselves useful element to Satan, Satan will use them and destroy the earth. So Satan alone cannot destroy the earth, because the earth is not made up of Satan. The earth is made up of inhabitants. It is those inhabitants that will make themselves useful in the hand of Satan, for Satan to now use them to destroy the earth. Now, they hear me? I'm trying to do small preaching here. Satan alone cannot destroy the earth, because the earth is not made up of, it's not a composite of Satan. The inhabitants of the earth are the people that will make Satan to become a success. By doing what? By becoming useless in the hand of Satan. By becoming Satan's vessel. So Satan will now see people that he can use to destroy planet Earth. So all of you that are making donation given to Ngozi, when the Biafra Chief of Defense Staff has come out and say, we are the ones defending and liberating and protecting Biafra land from the assailants and terrorists that are coming, from those that are coming to kill you on day and night. Any donation you make and give to Ngozi is not coming to our cause for us to do this work. It is only the one that is coming from BRGIE, which we are talking here, that is coming to them. So tomorrow, you go and see donate money to Ngozi. Later, you come and shout Ngozi. Okay. Continue to shout Ngozi now. Continue to shout Ngozi, then you go and donate money. You're the one fighting against your own freedom. So some of you should go back and have a rethink of what you are doing to destroy what you claim to all build. You spend your time and money to build Biafra, to come this far. Do you think that without your donations on fundraising from 2021 to this day, that Prime Minister will achieve all this that he achieved? That's what I said in the convention, that it is one thing to hire services. It is another thing to get the delivery of services. So when we hired the work of the lobbyists and attorneys, you pay them for their duty. There are people that you pay, they cannot deliver what you pay them for. So Prime Minister was voted in by the Biafran people, and the Biafran people were giving him the mandate and support. And they were giving the support financially to the liberation in the homeland. And these results, you were seeing all of them since 2021 to 2024. If you did not see that result, will Musa be crying of General Butuzo? Musa was crying of General Butuzo's defense mechanism with his men. But because he knows that he doesn't see the face of General Butuzo, he was calling Simon Ekpa. So Simon Ekpa indirectly is General Butuzo. Because General Butuzo is in the homeland. And because Musa doesn't see his face, he would now be shouting Simon. Simon, 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 Simon. So if all of us did not bring our seed to sow for Biafra liberation, will we go this far to 2024 that we now declared Biafra? No. So it is your seed that you sow that made Biafra to come this far. And now, some of you are now sowing another seed for Ngozi to use and destroy the Biafra. So Ngozi don't have money. Ngozi don't have the money to use and destroy you. You are the one donating money to give Ngozi to use and destroy you. It's like when some of you were saying that Nigerian government gave us $650 million, and then I laugh. I say, hey, Nigerian government will give us $650 million for us to use and fight them. That means it would have been good. That means Nigerian government would have met their doom, because with that money, we would have acquired how many armored tankers, and then we use it to destroy the terrorists that they are bringing to our lands. So the same thing applies now when you are coming to shout. You are the one donating money to Ngozi and tell her, use this money to destroy everything that Prime Minister and the Biafran people have built for us. So stop shouting, Ngozi. Shout yourself. Say, me. I'm the one donating money. I'm giving Ngozi. I'm the one sending Ngozi to go and destroy this. I'm the one standing by her. Because tomorrow, we will see many of you going to align with her, making more donations for her, she will use it and continue to destroy what you have built for years. And then some of you will think that this is all about feminism. Biafra is not about feminism. It's not about the woman have to lead. It's not about the man have to lead. It's about capacity building. So please, those that have spoken, you can leave the mic so that we can bring more people up, because we have people that are supposed to come to the mic. They are requesting. I have my minister Jare waiting on the request so that he can be able to come up here. Many other people, please. I'm back on stage. Those that may want to ask one or two questions, you can try to ask. Those that have spoken, you can go down so that other people can come up, please.
Is this the problem?
Thank you so much, our Honorable Minister of Information, Minister Sonny. I think I'm going to
Mazda,
bring
bring me
one
down.
person.
Bring me down. Bring me down.
All right, thank you so much, Mazi Ifai. Okay, I'm going to bring up our Deputy Information Minister.
Mazake, wait. What happened to your voice? They use AI, they talk. What happened
No,
to
no,
your
no,
voice?
no. I just chopped finish.
Okay. Take red wine now so that you go clear your throat. Take red wine to
All
clear
right,
your
no,
throat.
Allah, no, Allah, I'll do it.
Mazizeke, I'm going out now.
Mazi John,
Can take me
you too,
down. Can I ask
your
Brenda?
voice they very far. Your voice is very far from your phone, Mazi John.
Abimeka, I talk.
Yeah, but I don't know because of I'm using earphone.
We don't even
Deputy
know
Information
who
Minister
is
there
supposed
now.
to go next. Who is supposed to go next?
Okay, but
Our
Camille,
Deputy Information
Mazaki,
Minister
1
should
second.
go next.
Okay, I use my mic, no problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mazi
wait.
Rapper,
Let
please unmute yourself.
Minister Jare go first. After Minister Jare, you guys can continue.
Thank you, Maoga.
Okay.
Thank you, our able Minister of Information. Thank you, Mas Dake. Thank you, Mazi David Nanda. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. My able colleague, Wada Betty Ford. Thank you so much. And I greet all of you in this house. Senator Endless, I appreciate you. There's only one thing I just came to hit on Biafrans right now as we speak. Ngozi Orabueze is trying to establish another criminality. No, she's don't always accusing people of criminality, and then she is doing a very powerful criminality this evening. Herself and the praise her criminal engineer. Fellow Biafrans, there is only one ID card that is approved by our Prime Minister, and it is Jumio verified. If you are called upon to pay money to do ID card, that is not Jumio verified. That is not ID card. It is not secured. It is not safe. When the PM comes out, every one of you that are going to give Ngozi money that she will not use for Biafra, you will have yourself to blame because it will not be valid. You will be considered to be holding a fake ID card, and you don't want to be having a fake ID card because those of us that collected ID card, those of us that did ID card, we were all Jumio verified. And Jumio verification, it goes through authentication. But now they are gathering people online to make it very easy for you to just go and sign a Google form, sign a Zoom photograph, and then you will pay them $100, and it will go into mandate account for Ngozi, and they will give you an ID card that is not Jumio verified. That is another criminality from Ngozi. Ngozi is a notorious criminal, and she is doing it tonight. And many of you, I know many Biafrans want to have their ID card, but you must wait because there are logistics, there are things that we need to do because ID card is not just something we did just like that. PM made sure that he did the same quality ID card we have in Europe. He made sure we Biafrans will have the same quality. You need to touch the ID card we took and see the quality. You need to see how authentic it is. In fact, the ID card, the Biafra ID card I have, I see the quality even more sophisticated than the Italian ID card that I have. Believe you me, because it has Jumio verification and the security details in it is so superb. You cannot fake it. But now, Ngozi wants to collect $100 from Biafra
and give them fake ID cards. We must begin to sound the alarm. Ngozi wants to collect $100 from Biafrans and give them fake ID cards. Please create that awareness now. Criminality is going on right now. Ngozi is advertising a fake ID card. By the time our PM will come out, any one of you that will give Ngozi $100 and collect that fake ID card, you will not be able to use it for anything in Biafra land. It will be destroyed. It will be a waste for you. If you already paid $100 before, please, you have to be patient. The government is going to make sure the ID card structure will return with Jumio verification. Very, very important. That's the only thing I came to say here. Thank you very much. May Chukwu Kabiama bless you all. Maybe my minister will have something to say about this, so that Biafrans will also understand that we are not just making noise. We want Biafrans to be safe. Thank you.
Mazi David, are you there?
Let me add something to what Minister Ajare said. I think Mazi David is having network issue. We'll bring him down and then bring him up again. You know, some of you will not in any way put my Prime Minister in any one chance that you are planning. Because it will be on record that while he was held interrogation for a couple of weeks and months, that he sent a message to all of you and said, stand down from anything that Ngozi is doing. Ignore and do not align yourself with anything that Ngozi is doing. Everybody should fall back to the BRGIE structure, which the APM that was democratically elected according to the Biafra Charter is doing. You know, some of our people, they love where they will see things destroyed. But they don't love where they will see things going the right way. Because the same people that were here when PM unveiled the Biafra ID card and explained to them the security structure of it. If you ask them today now, how is the ID card supposed to be? Many of them will tell you, we have to follow Ngozi. Prime Minister gave instruction through the attorney that you should all fall back and ignore what Ngozi is doing. That the government that Ngozi formed and brought out a list on the 6th of December, Prime Minister sent you people a message and say, that is null and void. Scrap it. It is hereby scrapped, and then go back and fall back and continue on the structure of BRGIE that is still standing. So all of you that are supporting Ngozi, if somebody just posted something to me where Ngozi made a publication that Biafra government of our own Biafra government, that they are unveiling 40 states of Biafra. She's unveiling 40 states of Biafra and asks Southeast military to vacate Biafra land. So Ngozi is now unveiling our own 40 states of Biafra. My God. My
Please,
God.
please, you have
Yes.
to let Biafrans know. We need money to do what we are doing. If we are rushing to collect money, and the ID card is very important. So we would have filed out ID card and continue with the ID card without any of this thing. But we have to make sure that everything is in order and as planned. It is not by rushing out to deceive Biafrans and collect money from them. Whereby, do you know how much we paid the company before the first roll of ID cards came out? You know how much? A lot of money that was paid to the company. So right now, with what happened to the PM and because of Orabueze doing all the things he's doing, there is no need for us to be rushing Biafrans now. And then because the money that is coming from the fundraising is to continue the liberation. But because now I want to fake it and collect money from Biafrans. It is not by rushing to do ID card. The thing must be done properly with dubious verification. But because it does not have that authority from the government to do it, and she's faking it to collect money from people because she's a criminal.
I think the next person to speak is Tonex. Tonex, are you there?
Mine's
Please
okay.
unmute yourself.
Mine's okay. Mine's
Yeah.
okay. You know, Minister Jare made a very good point. The point here is that that is what I was stressing here. That some of our Biafrans, they are the ones using their hands to dig the downfall of Biafra. Mhm. Because Ngozi is using her mouth to talk to you and deceive you, and then you are supporting her. But you know the mandate the Prime Minister gave us. You also know the message the Prime Minister sent to us recently. But you still decide to follow Ngozi and do what Ngozi tells you to do. That means you are the one digging your grave. Yes, you're digging your own grave. Because Ngozi is not using a knife and machete to put on your neck to donate this money and give out. You are donating it based on the convention she gives you, and you are okay with it. Nobody is a baby. Uh-huh. Because as I did like this, I will not go and collect my sister money, come and donate, give Ngozi. It is my sister that will decide she want to go and donate the money and give to Ngozi. After I ask her, are you this stupid? She will say yes. Are you this foolish? She will say yes. So you don't have sense? She will say yes. I want to continue to be stupid to follow Ngozi. Uh-huh. I say, okay, continue to be stupid and follow her, even if she's leading you to the grave. She will say, yes, I want to enter the grave. So, what you are supposed to look for now, you are abandoning that one, just like my sister said before. There's one of my sisters that said something before I just came in, where she said, the defense or the liberation in the homeland, where Fulani terrorists are rising up in and out, is supposed to be the priority, which is what I have been exercising and expressing since after convention. That after convention, what we need to do is the defense, which is the liberation of the homeland, then the political and diplomatic game will continue to go on in Washington, D.C. through the attorneys for us to get the recognition. But what Ngozi is doing to them is that she twists their brain and turns it upside down, that they leave the important thing that they're supposed to do. They now donate money to her to go and dismantle and destroy everything that PM did, to go and overturn and overhaul and go and start their own afresh. I want you people to listen to something here. Let me read something so that before I give the mic to another person. Somebody just sent this to me. Let me read this one so that when I go pick points. They say, Ekpa's loyalists proposes 40 states, asks police to vacate Southeast. Then when you come down and read, they say, loyalists of the 10 Biafra separatists, Simon Ekpa proposed the formation of 40 states within the Southeast region to be collectively known as the United States of Biafra. So she is proposing a new one. This is her own government. I want everyone to understand something here. She is proposing her own new government. They also demanded that Nigerian police and military forces vacate Southeast. This declaration was made on Friday while Ekpa remains in Finnish custody on charges related to terrorism. This is from Vanguard. Eba, a Nigerian Finnish citizen, was arrested in Finland in November 2024 alongside 4 others on suspicion of terror-related activities, including incitement to violence in Nigeria's southeast. Despite his detention, Ekpa's followers have continued to push for actualization of Biafra. Now, listen to something. The Nigerian government has been in communication with the Finnish authorities seeking Ekpa's extradition to face charges in Nigeria. Now, listen. The Chief of Defense Staff, General Christopher Musa, confirmed that the necessary requirements for extradition have been forwarded to Finnish government. So they will continue to do their noise making. I want people to listen to where I am going now. The Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff to the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, in a statement on Friday, warned Nigerian government, military, and non-state actors to forget Southeast. Orabueze said the decision follows the passage of 11 bills proposed by USB cabinet in a virtual meeting held on Thursday. It's where I am going so that people will get the point. Here is where I'm going now. This paragraph I'm going to read is where you will pick something. This very one now. She reiterated that there is only one government of the United States of Biafra, led by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, deputized by herself. Orabueze said the new organization, now they hear me? Orabueze said the new organization is proposing bills, including the constitution bill. So there is a new organization that she has formed. Orabueze said the new organization is proposing bills, including the constitution bill. The new organization. So this is a new organization that she has formed. And on the basis of this new organization, which is far different from the Biafra Republic government in Israel that declared Biafra and had the declaration documents extracted with 517 delegates, she has now gotten her own new organization. That's what he's saying here. Orabueze said that the new organization is proposing bills, including the constitution bill. That is where I want people to pick the point. Our new organization, our own new organization. So that is why you will sit back and ask yourself and say, why will the caption of the news says Ekpa's loyalists propose 40 states? As if 40 states was not the 40 states that shown in the map of Biafra that Biafran people proposed before the convention. As if it was not the 40 states that led the referendum before. So our own new organization, according to her, our new organization has come up with our own template. So some of you and all of you that are donating money to give to Ngozi, listen very well, because when I go to look at the publications, I don't just go and read around because I want to read. No, I want to read to see what I can be able to show you people as a point of context and as a point of order. Our new organization, I leave the matter there for Matthias. ID card, we had told all of you to pause on ID card because Ngozi has pocketed the person that headed the department of the ID card. The person that headed the department of ID card became Ngozi's houseboy. So we warned all Biafrans and said, everything about ID card, pause for now. If you did not receive your ID card from the first printing that was done in the convention, pause. Even if you had your name and you have not seen them email you or call you and say your ID card was ready, we have to post it to you, or you have to come and collect it, pause and wait. You paid your money, pause and wait until when the Biafran government in exile says you are good to go to apply for your ID card again. We sound this warning several times. We sounded this warning starting from when we came back from convention, when Pastor Rose withheld many people's ID card that she was supposed to deliver to her as a liaison office representative of Germany. That was the mandate that Ngozi gave her, to take laws into her hand and to act as Madam You Must Bow in Germany. Minister Bright here was one of the victims of Pastor Rose trying to show her power, which Ngozi gave her to act in Germany. Until I warned her on a public press briefing like this, which I explained to her the dangers of what she's doing, that if the owners of those documents takes her to the immigration or police of that country, she will be in danger and Ngozi would not come to her aid. None of the government officials of Ngozi will come to her aid in Germany. She will rot in jail in Germany for the stipulated numbers of years for hoarding somebody's document. After she got the message, she rushed. Listen to me, oh. She had blocked Minister Bright not to come and collect his ID card. Why? Because Minister Bright does not support Ngozi's madness new government. You see? She now, because of the way Ngozi have groomed them and educated them that anybody that does not agree with them, they should block the person, they should remove the person from here, they should not allow anything that it was supposed to be mailed to the person to be mailed, even if it's your personal property. They took laws into their hands. After I warned her in a press briefing that we had, she now came, people sent the message to her, she listened and then got to know that she is in problem. What did she do? She ran to go and look for Bright's number that she blocked in her phone. She now unblocked it. She now called Bright and said Bright should now come to a particular place and collect his ID card. And then Bright getting there need to make sure he confirms that the ID card has not been unsealed, has not been opened. You have to do a video while you are collecting it to see that it is not open, that you are the one that is opening the seal. It's not only Pastor Rose that took these laws into her hands on the mandate of Ngozi. Many other country reps and admins, they did the same nonsense. So we are cautioning all of you and we continue to remind you again. Don't go and do your ID card now, because the people that are supposed to have taken care of that ID card, they have been compromised with Ngozi, so your information will be compromised. That is one. Number two is that you had Ngozi on a live program telling you that she is going to make changes to the standards of the ID card, which Biafran government had approved before now. She told you she is now going to remove the Gmail verification, remove some of the step-by-step process that were put in there before to make the security tight. She's going to modernize, reduce many of the things that are there. That the question, she will reduce it to make it just maybe one or two. And then the Gmail verification, she will remove it and then bring you to Zoom verification. So we have warned many people. We have warned and we continue to warn. Don't go and do your ID card for now, because Ngozi has devaluated the standard of it. Wait until we tell you that the Biafran government have put it all in order before you go. If you continue to be adamant, you're on your own, no? Or you're. So listen, no. Listen, no. Listen, no. Okay. Everything that Prime Minister brought for Biafran people, Ngozi has made effort to put it into shambles. They were not going to allow it. One of it is the IOU. The IOU, all of you saw it, that it was advertised and unveiled and explained and educated of us in the convention that we just finished. But when they came back from convention, they wrote it and released a press memo that the IOU is a scam. This is Ngozi for you. Go and check her post. You will see it. She wrote it there. I'm not the one that wrote it. I don't come here to just put words in my mouth and talk or just talk blah, blah, blah. I talk with evidence that is based on ground. When you go, you look for it, you listen to it, you get it. Hmm? Go to Ngozi's post, you will see where she wrote it there, that the IOU is now a scam. But it was unveiled in the convention. The Biafra Liberation Army also that was unveiled in the convention in, I think, 2021. Go to her page. She wrote it, that it is a fraud now. Hmm? That is why she said she is unveiling her own army. She's using your money to go and do another recruitment, to go and start forming her own army with a Caterpillar, a Bubagu. Caterpillar, a Bubagu. So all of you that are making donations to her, you're on your own. She wanted to take over the Bank of Biafra website and treasury. We say you cannot. That is where all of you are making your staking of a Gemma USBT on daily basis and getting your proceeds. We block her there. She came back to tell you people that we hijack. She came to collect the password and the login information and everything so that she would take control of it. We refused her. And then she came back to be shouting that we hijack. We hijack what? Was it your property before that we hijacked? The property of the Biafran government. You wanted to come and take it over to hijack it. We stop you. Then you are the first person to come back and shout hijack, hijack, hijack. So when Mumu people that don't understand what is going on, hear Ngozi with her propaganda and blackmail and slander, they will fall for it. The two official websites of Biafra Liberation Donation, Ngozi also wanted to take it over. She met the website minister and said that one should come and make changes for her. Remove this information and put her on. Remove this information and put her on. Turn it like this. That one said no. We stop her in all this. Now they hear me so? Huh? So tell me what again the prime minister setting on the mandate of Biafran people and put in place for us that Ngozi has not made series of attempts to destroy it. When you try to stop her not to destroy it, she will come and do what? And mark it X and say this handle, this office, this department, this project that was unveiled by Prime Minister does not represent her. Why? Because you have not bowed down to her. You don't allow her to come and destroy it and to turn it upside down. The ID card department now that are still bowing down to her, that she has not come to say is a fraud, is because that one has bowed down to her. That is why she's able to make changes that she's now telling you that the Jumio verification standardized ID card that Prime Minister brought for Biafran people, that she's now going to devaluate it to her own pattern, to come and do Zoom verification, to come and turn it upside down, to modify it and to change many things. Now they hear me so? So where they submit to her is where she can maneuver and where she has not marked criminal, fraudulent. But where we don't allow her to go, that is where she come and mark fraudulent. That she marked Biafra Liberation Army, fraudulent, is because the Biafra Defense Council did not allow her to go there. They told her, Madam, stay where you are in your administration. Just like PM used to do fundraising and just like PM used to do fundraising with Biafran people, and then they send the logistics to us. That is how we have been working. Send the logistics to us. We do our work. We don't want you to come and be part of the Defense Council because they don't allow her to enter, so that she will not come and carry their information and go and give to the zoo. They become fraud. You see? So, Biafran people, hear us and hear us well. Remember that there is nothing that can be done and achieved without a Gemma. So, as you are donating your Gemma to Ngozi, she's using it to destroy what you have fought to build for the past 3 years. So, for those of you that are still donating to her, you are on your own. I'm calling on all Biafrans who knows the right thing to do and who are listening. Tomorrow is our mega fundraising. I think on Sunday too will be a town hall meeting. I'll check which state. I think there is a state that has town hall meeting on Sunday. So we invite all of you to come in and be part and parcel of this because we cannot do anything without a Gemma. So we need a Gemma all round. I greet all of you. Over to you, our co-host.
Thank you. Thank you, my honorable information minister. And we move to the next speaker quickly, please. We have limited time. It's going to be 4 minutes. So I'll be timing everyone. Mazi next. Please unmute yourself quickly. I'm going to bring David and Anna up now, I think. And also Meritel Camp. So next, unmute yourself.
Okay. Am I being heard? Sorry, am I being heard?
Oh, yes, you are being heard.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, Biafrans, depending on your time zone. I greet each and every one of us. Yeah. First of all, before I start, I will give this to our Prime Minister, and you can join me. Oneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. I thank Chukwukabiam. I thank God, the creator of the heavens and the earth. I thank God that owns the air that we breathe. I thank God that owns everything that we are. I give this song to our PM Odogu Mazi Simon Ekpa. You are truly a strong man. In this short while, we have seen what the tackles that you've been handling, and you keep standing. So we know your relevance today. I thank God for him wherever he is today, and I thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. I thank God for his life today, for it is on his words that our PM stood on, and on his words we the Biafrans are still on, only if you understand what is going on. A very good number of us have been students of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not just our PM, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he still sent his message. It is the same thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says, that we should remain on the point. That's the same message that PM sent, that Ngozi Orabueze should fall back to the main agenda, and the same thing to the Brigade. Sorry to surprise you that since the Finland convention, people like me have remained neutral. If some of you know me, Minister Sonia Parawa, if you know me, and Ajere, if you know me very well, you have seen I've been coming online, I've been a good listener of what's going on, I've been following of what's going on. But I will tell you, after the convention, we remain neutral. And for that man that came and be saying that people in the homeland, that they will kill you, that this will kill you, this will kill you, let me tell you, you don't blame people in the homeland. It is you people that went to the convention that knew what happened, that the whole fire got to this point, And the whole thing is like this, that we are to blame, not people that are in the homeland. I'm sorry to say this. Before I go, I want to make some points. The point I'm here to make is that it will be better we fall back because the agenda is growing. Now we are not only defending Biafra and bring Biafra. Now the agenda is we added Nanikano, now is our PM. We are supposed to be saying on how to be sending delegates to Finland, on how to speak to Finland, on what to do and whatever Finland demands and the necessary things to do. But we are here blaming each and every one of us. If I can remind you again that I remain neutral. I'm not for Ngozi Orabueze, and I'm not for Minister Ogechi Nkere. Sorry, because I remain neutral to what is going on. We'll be watching from afar. And I will use this opportunity.
Don't talk again. Continue to remain neutral. Just continue to remain neutral. You don't even need to talk. Someone that want to remain neutral, you don't even need to talk. Just stay on the fence. Then any flying bullet that is coming that picks you on the neutral ground, chicken, is a good one. You don't need to be talking when people that are ready to do something and stand their ground and defend the structure and everything that PM built. You don't need to just come and be disturbing them by talking to them. Just go to where people that are on neutral ground are staying. Go there and stay. Cross your leg and stay there. Okay? We don't need people that are neutral to come here and be disturbing our line. We need people that are they are able to use their brain, put it in gear, and understand what to do while the Prime Minister is in detention and while the Supreme Leader is in detention. People that can look at and see everything that Prime Minister built, and then they join their hands to stand to stem that foundation not to be destroyed. We don't need people that are on the fence, people that want to remain neutral. You see, it's only a coward that will always remain neutral when there is tempest. Yes, he's a fool that will prefer to remain neutral when his house is on fire. Your fire is burning your house. You want to remain neutral. You want to jump to one corner of the room. You go and stay there and watch as the fire is burning the mattress because you want to remain neutral. You don't want to either quench the fire or you don't want to either add to the fire. You don't want to either take out your baby that the fire is burning. You don't want to either take out your trouser or the clothes of your wife or your girlfriend or your children. No. You want to sit on one corner of the room and then watch as the fire is burning because that is a neutral ground. As far as the fire is not coming to burn you, you just remain on that neutral seat. Until when you sleep and wake up, then you see that the fire don't burn you. You can wake up and say, oh, which side should I go? Which side should I go now? Which side should I go now? Oh, because the fire is burning me now. Which side should I go now? It's time for me to decide which side I should go. Which side should I go now? Should I go and join Satan or should I go and join Jesus Christ? Which side should I go? Fire is burning me now. No, for now, continue to sit on the fence. If they shoot bullet now, the bullet come and pick on your head and on the fence. So be it. Enjoy your fence. Nonsense people. Nice, okay, back to you, please.
Thank you, my honorable minister. I was trying to clean my ears at the point he said he's still on the fence, man. Now football, now they go kick you, come off for that fence, my brother. You better use your head anywhere you are. And let's just go to the next person, Senator Elroy and Leroy. You're gonna mute yourself quickly and give us what you have.
Yeah, please, can you give someone in 5 minutes? I will speak. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Emeka Socrates, are you ready? Emeka Socrates, are you ready?
So, Mother K, I will come back later. We'll just
All
start
right.
entering the grocery shop. I'll come out. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Quickly, let's see. I see. I have a dream. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Mazda K, man. It's been a long time. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about
Yeah,
you?
not bad at all. Good to see you again. Minister of
Welcome.
Information. Greetings to you, sir. You see, the issue here is that we follow this process, and if we talk about people with mental toughness, this Minister of Information here, Abarawa Soni, has been in the mix of this battle from day one. And whenever he says, I'm standing to the left, this man here will stand to the left till the end of time. It happened during the time of Mazen Nandekano. It's only him that stood beside this PM. And that is why I don't know how much people follow this thing, but I followed this thing from day one. Today again, he is the only man standing among others. He doesn't waver. He is always there. That is mental toughness. People with wisdom. At times, someone asked me last time, where is Biafra Unite? You see, he may be there, but the point is that there are people who, when the wind is blowing, they wait till the wind settles, then they follow the last thought of the wind. That does not make a man. A man is when you stand firm, and the end, the result will be revealed. So what I'm saying here is collectively, I'm an Igbo man, collectively Igbo people are cursed, but individually, they may be doing well. If you hand over the leadership of this, well, let me not say hand over. If coastal region should have been in control of this struggle from day one, are we going to be talking about Biafra today? No, Biafra would have come long ago. But listen, and what the progression is always from our own people that has been thinking this, from Mazin Nandi Kanu to this moment. So all the thing Madam Bao is doing is it is a progression of what she's assigned to do. Disconnect them. Musa said it, disconnect their funding circle, and that will end. And that's exactly what she went to do. So we are going to see these people as our greatest enemy. There is no two ways about it. These are the people we are suffering from, not even the Fulanis now. It's an in-house situation. Minister of Information said something. For those people who want to give out their information for the ID card, what do you think you are giving your information for? This is the gathering of your information for the Fulanis to come for you. It's as simple as that. This information is to know who you are, where you are residing, and they will come for you. Especially those in homeland. You are the ones going to suffer. The information has been passed. So make sure that you don't give your information, because what they asked her to do, gather as much information as possible with their data, then we'll come for them. That's exactly what the game is all about. So who he has here, let them hear. But the simple truth is, for those who stood at the right path, I bet you victory will always be yours. Minister of Information, Sonia Barrow, I give you my hands up all the time. Stand still, because you stand to be, they will say you are like the minority in the whole thing, but you are the one piloting this ship at this moment in this information we are passing. If not for, what's his name? This commander during the Biafran War, Ojukwu would have been killed. But because he is someone who dedicates himself to say, this is my brother, we are fighting this battle together, nothing will happen to him. If he should be an Igbo man, Ojukwu would have been killed during the war, and you are now taking the same course. My brother, may God continue to keep you and bless you. Let me let you go, Master K. I'll be listening.
Thank you so much, Mazi. I have a dream for that submission. And yeah, thank you, thank you so much. I
I'm
see.
ready now.
Yeah, Senator. All right, let's go. 4 minutes.
Uh, less than 1 minute, I'm done. Good evening, everyone. With all protocols observed, my information minister, thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Please, what I just want to say is, one, it's like an advice. Most of us that are blockers, you know, when you block people, whatever you post, they will no longer see it. And we want people to be hearing this, our news, our information, whatever we are passing, because this is the truth. I normally tell people, those people that are that are serving the the woman that is that is in the cranking house, which is what the Germans call them. Cranking house is a mad people's home, you know. So if you open it when we are broadcasting, when the information minister comes out, even when he is not there, we always say the truth here. They will be hearing it. But once you block them, they will not be hearing it. It will just be those people that search at the space to see what is going on. They will stumble into us. Please just be free, open it. It gives room for people to see what we are doing. Secondly, uh, this woman, the people following her, they are so crazy and fools. I don't even understand it. She said, we are no longer hiding. We are a sovereign state. What is she still doing in that cranking house in Georgia? She wants to be ruling from outside? Let she go inside now and tell them, yeah, we are here now. We are Biafrans. I'm the deputy prime minister. My prime minister is somewhere. You understand what I mean? These people are fools following her. They should think twice. This is why I lost my voice. I've been speaking every day, every time, trying to make these people believe. They will just be bringing one thing or the other. But when they bring it, I will trash it. When they bring it, I will trash it. Some of them are trying to think twice. And that is why I also know that there is juju which she is using also. That was just the only thing I wanted to pass on this evening. Thank you so much.
Thank.
Are we still on? Have we lost signal?
Oh my God, I've been speaking and I was muted. Sorry, I didn't check my phone while I was
Yeah,
talking.
you're back now. We can hear
Yeah,
you
I'm
now.
sorry. Yeah, and I was talking about what Elroy just said, and I was saying concerning his first submission. He said we shouldn't block people, and I was saying on my end, people that have blocked actually deserves the blocking, and Elon Musk gave us the opportunity to uh, have multiple accounts. So if they don't find the space, they can actually get on their other account and come on the space if it's very, if it's very important to them. If they want to listen to what we have and the information we have, they can always go with their burner account and come on our spaces to listen to. But me personally, I just have a few people that are on my block list because they deserve it. So I think that is settled because there's an alternative for everybody, every single person that is blocked. Thank you, my brother Elroy, for your submission. And also, I have a dream. I think I'll need to bring some people down and bring some people up, people that are requesting. Tonex, please. I think you were the one that said you are on the fence. I believe your fence is not here because this place we have people that are not on the fence here. We are on our own, on our own lane, the lane of the truth. We are not people that are sitting on the fence. Please, if you're looking for people that are sitting on the fence, I believe this is not the room for people that are sitting on the fence, except you are for us, and you don't need to towards our liberation, then you're welcome here. If not, please, you can sit out and don't request for the mic. I'm going to bring Mazi David up. I see Mary Telkamp. I think Mary Telkamp will be the next person since the Maker Socrates is not on seat now. Mary Telkamp, can you unmute yourself quickly before the
Master
next
K, can
person?
I
4
ask
minutes.
our minister the question since he's here now?
All right.
Master K, please, I will be very fast. Mercy,
All
please,
right.
just give me just few minutes. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, our information minister.